Morning. One dolphin fin. Let's go. 19 more. Good morning, everyone. You've joined at the perfect time. Two dolphin fins. 18 more. Three dolphin fins. 17 more. Bro, like low key? When did it get so easy to grab dolphin fins? By the way, I have 10 already, but those are not 10 that count towards today. Those are an old 10. Happy Saturday, though, everyone. Hope everybody's having a lovely Saturday morning, or Friday evening, or Saturday evening, or whatever the time zone, whatever. You know what? You're probably watching this way later. So, like, hope you're having a lovely day, whatever day it is. Dolphin fin. Dude, I'm getting dolphin fins hella easy this morning. I don't know what's going on. But I'm not asking questions. I'm stoked. This is great. I thought this was going to take forever, but this might not actually take that long. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna go live about 3 hours ago, but I was still feeling kind of shitty. I was a little banged up this morning. I had some drinks on yesterday's recording. I got pretty boozed up. Hey, it's the weekend. Don't judge me. All right. But I got kind of banged up yesterday, so I woke up to a little bit of a headache. A little bit of a hangover. Didn't feel great till right about now. Had to take some Tylenols and drink some water and yada yada yada. I even popped some vitamin C's. What the hell? Had them in my medicine cabinet. So I was like, fuck it. It was all hands on deck. Did a little coffee, did some waters, Tylenols, whatever else. Like, play again. Fuck yeah. Yo, bro. What's up, Yeska? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, pal. That is great news, my dude. That is great news. Love to hear that. Well, dude, I got today's knocked down, so don't worry about today, bud. Despite having come on. Despite having four things on the list now, I'm not. I mean, once I get these dolphin fins, I've knocked down three out of the four already this morning. We had some beautiful, easy ones today, dude. I'm doing good. Yeah, I had. We had 20. Just participate in 20 inside track races, so I just got to spend the whole morning in the playing the ponies. Don't threaten me with a good time. The second group activity was three pizza runs. I was like, bro, I can do three pizza runs standing on my head. What are we talking about? Again, don't threaten me with a good time. I knocked those right down. Now I'm doing the only other one I can, which is the 20 dolphin fins or whatever. The fourth one is like Devious Licks or whatever. It's two convenience stores. So I guess I'll leave that for the boys, for Gage and Knox and Blaze. I'm assuming they can knock that down. They're on the criminal side. They do the criminal stuff. I mean, they got three rolls too. I didn't spend a single roll. Like I haven't re-rolled anything. It started out with three that were just perfect ones for me, and I was like, dude, So it couldn't have started better. If I wasn't so hungover when I woke up today, I would have went live at like 2 in the morning. But it's like I was just saying, it took me a couple hours to get, to right the ship, if you will. I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. So yeah, we have 4 dailies now because we have 5 people. So Knox and Gage added a friend named Blaze. I think he's a new guy. They just met, but he's, I guess Gage is saying he's a grinder. He's happy to help with the grinding and stuff. So I was like, fucking hey, I trust him. If they think he'll be good for the group, then Bro, I'm struggling to fish. I have like a fly flying around, and I'm struggling to fish. Why don't we got an extra reroll then? True. Yeah, they should give us more rolls. The more objectives we have. That's a fair point. I don't know. I don't think there's any way to get more rolls. I think 3 rolls is as many rerolls as you get, I think. But that's a fair point, dude. I had never really thought about that. Yeah, if Gage and Knox sign off on them, that's all I need. They know what they're doing. And if he ends up being a dud, they'll kick him out. Everybody has boss status. Like except for the new guy. Blaze doesn't have boss status, but all 4 of us are the bosses. You know what I mean? Or 5 of us rather. I know, dude. Well, that is 100% some of the gangs in the city. Because you can have 10 people in a group, I guess. 10 people's the max. So some of these gangs have like 3 or 4 groups for one gang. Do you know what I mean? To get 30 people, you'd have to have 3 full groups. His school, it's like midterms or finals or whatever. So like his school situation ramped up pretty heavy. So he hasn't been around, but he's, once he squares school away, gets school all sorted out, he's going to be back in the city, he said. So school's got to come first, dude. Nobody's asking him to prioritize video games over his literal college education. Like, I'm not going to ask him. I'm not going to ask that of him. Yeah. So he told me, a couple weeks ago, like, skip my turn. Don't worry about my perk turn or anything. He's like, I'll play catch up when I get back. He's like, I don't want you guys grinding for a perk for me when I'm not even in the city. So when he comes back, he'll go back into the rotation for choosing a perk or whatever. But for now, we're just skipping his turn. He's got to worry about school and shit, which I really appreciate, to be honest. Because like, imagine him going like, when's my turn, even though he's not coming into the city. I did see that John starting to turn heel. Yeah, it's the only way they could do it. He's like 50. That's what happens when you turn 50. The crowd starts to boo you anyway, so you might as well go heel. Get out in front of it. Hell, they even started booing The Rock. Who'd have thought they'd have started booing The Rock? At a certain point, wrestling fans just get sick of fucking seeing you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, great, not this guy again. He's going to be on top again? Oh, cool, great. Oh, he's right back in the mix, huh? Even though he's been in Hollywood for like 5 years? Oh, great. This guy again? You know what I mean? So as wrestling fans, it's really easy for us to boo those 50-year-olds that come back for like the 5th time. You're like, dude, enough, dude. We're getting invested in new guys. Like, why the fuck are you still in our shit, So, I get it. It's very smart of the WWE to lean into that and be like, they're probably going to end up booing him, so we might as well make him heel. Yeah, imagine having a goodbye tour, but the goodbye tour, you have to be a heel. They'll find a way to creatively, like, get him a good, standing ovation at the end of the whole thing. But I agree with them making him heel, though. Like, you kind of have to. At a certain point, wrestling fans are like, enough of you, bro. We get it. Thanks for what you did for the game, but, like, enough of you. We got new guys to cheer for, you know? They were cheering him for turning? Interesting. They can't base that off one night. If they cheer for him night after night after night, then you got to make a move. Then you got to do something different. But one crowd decides to cheer when he goes evil. Like, I hope they don't make too much out of that. I mean, it's one thing to react to the crowd because, you know, God forbid, that's a nice fresh breath of fresh air in pro wrestling, like reacting to the actual audience a little bit as far as like where they take characters and stuff. That feels like very much a Triple H thing. Like Vince didn't give a shit. I mean, case in point, the way they shoved Roman Reigns down our throat for like 10 years, even though we booed the fuck out of him. The way they insisted on keeping Cena in his prime face, despite the fact that we all booed the fuck out of him. Like, in Vince's days, like, we're doing what we're doing and fuck the crowd. Like, in the Triple H era, it feels like they do a little bit more like, how does the crowd feel about this? Let's move with the audience. But I would hope they don't become prisoners of the moment, because if they move with the audience on something like this where Cena turns heel and they cheer him, it's like, don't get too crazy about that one night. If that starts happening routinely, then you got to start making some moves. But like, if it's just one night, like, don't get too, you know what I mean? I worry a little bit about that sometimes. Because while I do want them to move with the audience as far as like which guys get their push, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fucking, you know, it's entertainment. So if the crowd isn't into it, like, we shouldn't be pushing it. That was the big problem with Vince back in the day. But yeah, don't be a prisoner of one night either, you know? Well, the Tribal Chief storyline was great because he finally went heel, which is what we wanted from Roman Reigns since he broke up with the Shield. We always wanted him heel. It was Vince for fucking 5 years trying to keep him a fucking face. Like, he's our next guy. Like, no, we want to boo this fucking guy. Let us boo him. We want to boo him. When they finally let us boo, storyline-wise, let us boo Roman Reigns, it went to the fucking moon. That's not a coincidence. It's because that's what the fucking fans had wanted for 4 years. You know what I mean? Well, you gotta give Cody a hill to climb. Right now, he's on the top of the world, and you need to give him a fresh hill to climb. And what better hill than the literal guy that kept Cody in the mid card his entire first run in WWE? I mean, who was it that was basically keeping the Cody Rhodeses and the Randy Ortons at bay during their fucking during their first, like, you know, however many years in the company? It was big match John, dude. Fucking winning everything, being at the top of the card constantly, gatekeeping like a motherfucker, dude. So there's a lot of meat there as far as storylines go. People that have been watching wrestling long enough know, like, yo, you can do a lot with that. Because, like, if Cena's a bad guy now, all the people that he stepped over on his way to being the 15-time champion, like, you can make a lot of different matches now that he's a bad guy with those guys, a lot of which are faces now. So it's hard to go face versus face and keep it bad blood and keep it interesting and keep it engaging for the audience. But now that he's heel, all those good guys can be like, yeah, I remember when you were the fucking, you know, face of the company and yada yada yada. I got some things for you. Like, there's a lot of room. A lot of guys have a genuine, legitimate, like, you know, breaking kayfabe type beef with John Cena during that period of time, and a lot of those guys are still there, and a lot of those guys are ready to have those matchups. So it's very interesting. John Cena as a heel moves a lot of fucking stories forward. I think it's a very, very smart move. Plus, I like booing John Cena. I've liked booing John Cena since he gave up the rapper gimmick. The second he went from hip-hop rapper guy to fucking... What just happened? Where's that noise coming from? Okay, it's gone. The second he moved away from hip-hop Eminem... John Cena and into like the vitamins and say your prayers Hogan version of Cena, loyalty, respect, and blah, blah, blah. The second he did that, I started booing him. So I was early on that. Yeah, I do too. I completely agree with that. I think Orton should be his last match. Because those guys are literally best friends. They could put together one hell of a match. And that one doesn't even have to be bad blood. On that night, whenever that night is, whatever pay-per-view that is, where he has his final match, I don't need it to be bad blood. I don't need there to be some like contrived bullshit. I never liked you. I never liked you storyline. It needs to be one last fight. Who wins the final fight? We've been neck and neck, side by side, our entire careers, ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs, since they literally started with the company. They've been fucking mirrors of each other. Who wins the final? Who wins the final fucking engagement? Is all it needs to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't got to go bad guy, good guy with that particular one. That's the beauty of it. That's why I think it should be his last fight. It should be all about John Cena's last match. That should be the whole storyline. Two very good friends for like, what, 20 years now? I mean, you could make it fucking either man's last match, to be honest. I mean, Orton still has a lot left in the tank, but like, he's not exactly a young man. When is he going to hang it up? Are those locals? I think those are locals. Yeah, it's interesting. Wrestling's in a really good place right now. I don't even watch the programs anymore. I just watch highlights on YouTube and stuff. Or Undertaker, because that match at WrestleMania was dog shit. Yeah, don't bring Taker back. You don't bring Taker back for that. Who is his contemporary? That's who you give his last match to. You give it to the guy who he started with and went throughout his entire career was, shoulder to shoulder with. And there's nobody but Randy Orton that fits that description. It's got to be Orton. I love the agreed upon. It's pretend. It's just like RP. It's pretend. The pro wrestling, I never say fake because those guys take real fucking bumps, but it is pretend. So I get why people cringe. People are like, oh, it's cheesy as fuck. I understand that position. I completely understand that position. But I like the pretend of it. I like the fucking, let's find a way let's figure out a storyline so these two guys can wrestle and we can draw a big audience for it. I find that very fascinating. He started with Kurt Angle. Well, Prototype started with Kurt Angle. He wasn't even John Cena yet, to be fair. He was Prototype at that point, dude. I mean, he might have said John Cena that first night when he fought Angle for the Angle Challenge, but he was still in his prototype trunks and his bullshit. What people don't know, and you can Google this, is even before he was in wrestling, I saw John Cena and I was like, who's this fucking guy? He did a one-season bullshit reality show on UPN, which is Channel 11, regular television, whereby he pretended like he was an ex-military guy. Him and like his three other friends, three other military guys, were hunting random people that signed up for this game show through a tropical forest. I don't remember the name of it, but they had like paintball guns, and they had the contestants had like a day head start, and they had to go to certain locations throughout this, like, I don't know, week or two that they recorded the show. It did one season. I don't know what it was called. It was like Elimination something or other, and he played like the voice box. He played the fucking, the head hunter, if you will. I think they were called the Hunters. They all had like military fatigues on and like face paint. They're like, we're out here. It was like basically American Gladiators if the American Gladiators had paintball guns and the contestants were like just running from them instead of engaging them in mini games. You know what I mean? But it was very interesting. It was all shot all guerrilla camera. Anyways, John Cena did one season of that. You can Google it. If the storyline is good, you forget it's pretend. I agree with that. You can suspend a certain amount of disbelief. Like we're all suspending a certain amount of disbelief when we play role play, dude. Pretend is my favorite, is basically what it boils down to. I like pretend. I like a really well put together storyline with like, I wish I knew the name of that show though. I think I might have some old recordings of it back in the day because it came on right after like wrestling. And I might have accidentally half recorded it. But yeah, John Cena. Imagine John Cena before he ever was a pro wrestler. Big, bulky, bodybuilder dude running around the woods with a paintball gun, shooting just random people that signed up for the show. It was the most ridiculous television show ever. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of episodes on the end of some of my VHS tapes back when I used to just record VHS television. Like I just had like a VCR slash television combo, and I just put in a blank tape some nights and just record whatever channel I decided to record, just so I had something to watch after work when I was younger. Back in those days, I don't know if you guys are even old enough to remember those days, but those days existed before like your DVRs and your, fucking TiVos or whatever the shit. But anyways, I had like a whole string of like 13-inch televisions with attached VCRs, and I'd set them each to different channels of television, and I'd plug in my 3 or 4 cassette tapes into the VCRs, and I'd just press record for like the entire night as I went to work, because I used to leave for work at like 6 at night, so I could catch primetime television on like 3 or 4 different channels, right? And I'd come home and I'd have like 4 tapes. I'd be like, all right, let's see what was on this channel tonight. And I'd start, playing through it. That was like how I did my streaming services before streaming services. I'd do that every night, dude, for years. Used to reuse the same VCR or a VHS tape rather. After a while, it would start to like the night before would start to bleed into the night you just recorded, and you'd be like, "Wow, that fucking quality of this is getting kind of shitty." Throw that tape away, get a new tape. You know what I mean? I do that for dude. Literally did that for years. Had a foldable table I got at work for like $25-$30. And I put these four little televisions on it with 4 VCRs attached, and I just plugged in 4 blank tapes, and that would be my television when I got home, because I didn't have actual television. There was no DVRs, no TiVos, no streaming services. That wasn't a thing. It's pretty wild. But my point is, like, that's how I found that show with Cena as like the the host of the show slash head hunter or whatever. Today on the show, and he's like in these trees in some backwoods of California somewhere, going like, our survivors are 3 clicks this way, and we're gonna cut them off this way, and they better not let us shoot them with the paintball guns. It was like that was the whole television show. It was ridiculous. And these dum-dums, it was kind of like Survivor, because these dum-dums were just out there in like basically street clothes, and they had like a backpack with a little bit they gave them like a little bit of food. They weren't like starving like Survivor, but like they had a little bit of food, and they had like a general direction they needed to travel. I think there were 2 different teams. I don't really remember all the beats of it, but like it was so entertaining to watch because it was just the dumbest. These guys are like, so we got to go over that mountain, or are we going to go around the mountain? Well, if we go around the mountain, it'll take longer. Then there's a better chance that the hunters will catch us. We should go over the mountain. I don't think what's-her-name's leg could go up the mountain. She's not in very good shape, and yada, yada, yada. And they're fighting amongst themselves, and then out of nowhere, here comes the hunters. Such a while. But it was John Cena, dude. Like a young John Cena before he ever wrestled. Is why I mention it. Where's my fishing pole? What just happened? Somebody just got a point. I heard that. I heard that. Somebody just got a point, dude. Anyways, I'd love to get the full season of that show because it's like people are like, "Oh, John Cena." Like, I remember when he first. I remember before he ever wrestled, he was on my radar. When I saw him I saw him in the wrestling magazines, and they were talking about this new guy in OVW called Prototype that they're going to bring up to the main roster and yada yada yada. I was like, wait, the motherfucker from that television show I watched on UPN. I was like, wait, the guy from that stupid television show that I watched with the fucking. I was like, he's a wrestler. I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because he definitely had wrestler energy on that show. He's like pretending to be a military guy, but like, it was like, dude, I was like, this guy's got pro wrestler energy for sure. So then I heard that, like, you know, he was in OVW with Cornette and those boys way back in the day. And then, like, that he was moving his way up to the main roster soon. I was like, oh, I saw one picture. I go, oh, I fucking know this dude. That was the dude that was with the paintball gun shooting the guys in the woods. I was like, I know this dude. Despite all that, the second he went away from that hip hop character where he was doing the rapping and stuff and went all cheesy PG, I was like, boo this man. Despite having like a deep and storied history with him as a human before he was even a wrestler, like, why the fuck did that guy just honk at me, dude? It was still very easy for me to go, fuck this vitamins and say your prayers, asshole. I don't like them. That being said, as a human, he's a good egg. That John Cena, he's a goddamn good egg, dude. All the all the time he does with Make a Wish and shit, like he literally dominates Make a Wish. He's the John Stockton of Make a Wish. He has all the records. Like he spends time with so many more kids than any other celebrity ever has. Like he's so far ahead of every other celebrity on their list of like appearances and whatever else. Like he's made it like his life goal to like never say no to a Make a Wish. You know what I mean? Like so on that level, what a good human. Like what a good dude. I've heard him talk about it too. He's like, how would, like, what kind of I mean, he's like, he takes it. He's like, it's a privilege, like literally a privilege to do that. Somebody's last wish is to meet you. It's like, dude, how do you not, It's like, fuck, this guy's kind of a good dude. And in some of the movies I've seen, he's pretty funny. I don't dislike him. Just as a wrestler, I'm done with him. Like as a wrestler, it's like, hey, John, come on, fuck off, dude. You've had your time. You've had plenty of time. These guys don't need to hang around till they're like 70 years old. That's gross. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Like, I'm really done with the old wrestlers that keep coming back and coming back and coming back. They don't need to do that, dude. The business is in a great place. We got a lot of young talent we can push to the moon. Like, it's going to be okay. Nice. I knew that was going to be a dolphin fin. I knew right away that would be a dolphin fin. I had 10 dolphin fins before I started, so I'm not almost done with the daily. I only have 9 out of the 20. So we have quite a ways to go here on this daily, but Oh, come on. You know, speaking of Undertaker, though, I like his podcast. He's probably got the best wrestling podcast out there right now. 6 Feet Under with Mark Calloway. I don't miss an episode. That show's very interesting. He tells a lot of good stories about behind the scenes type shit. He's got a really good one. Dolphin Fin, come on. Another Dolphin Fin, loving it. I'm hearing a boat. Where am I hearing that boat at? Oh, is that the Sea-Doo right there? Maybe it's that Sea-Doo. Oh, no, there it is, right there. Minecraft with subs? Dude, if we're playing on PC, I'm going to get Minecraft on PC at some point. Dude. But I just remember the WWE 2K streams. Bro, remember when they were good? Remember when that game was fun? That's my problem with that game. Remember when that game was fun? It's not fun anymore. Like, they've taken all the fun out of the story mode. They've taken all the fun. It's too regimented a story mode. They've taken the fun out of the fucking gameplay of it. Like, WWE 2K for a second there was good. And now they've just, I don't know. The customization is still incredible, but... Yeah, Minecraft is a beast. I love that game. I'm stuck on roleplay right now, though, dude. Like, I'm really, really, really stuck on this. I haven't had a bad day on this. That's my problem. It's like I kind of enjoy this a little too much, and I'm not even like heavy role playing. I'm not even like big criminate or anything. It's near impossible to beat GTA 5 for me. It's like the perfect game, and then add to that it's like a role play server where I can chop it up with other people. It's like, dude, I'd be open to doing Minecraft though, maybe like one day a week with the boys, like have a server going or something. Especially on PC, I bet you it's probably wild on PC. I could get a really good skin, like one of those like texture packs. Like I know they have like incredibly like high definition texture packs for Minecraft. I would love that. I'm all about a texture pack, dude. When it comes to Minecraft, even on the console, I was all about the texture packs. But the kind of texture packs you can get on PC are miles and miles ahead of the ones you can get on console. So like some hyper realistic texture pack for Minecraft on PC would be wild. Yeah, the Hunter Call of the Wild, dude. I have every DLC, dude. I spent probably $1,000 on that game between purchasing the game for the $40 initially, and then every goddamn DLC they put out. I mean, probably $500 or $600 to be honest. I don't know, thousands probably pushing it, but like the amount of shit I purchased for that, and it's all just on my console. I wish I could transfer that to PC, but I can't. I mean, I could buy it all again, but I don't want to buy it all again, you know? Always on Sunday. Yep, that's why I played on Sunday. My Sunday morning hunts, dude. I'd have a little coffee, even before coffee was the only caffeine. I used to have a little coffee, do a Sunday morning hunt, dude. Like clockwork. just in time. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Good morning. I swear I'm not hunting illegal dolphin fins right now. I swear I'm not fishing out illegal dolphin fins. Guys, we got a cop in the chat. Cop in the chat, guys. P's and Q's. Boy, those LSPD sure are doing a great job in the city keeping it clean. Boy, they sure are cleaning up the crime. I'm sure proud of them. They're the best of us, after all, guys. Never forget. They're the best of us. The LSPD are awesome. They're so great. You know what I mean? So great. Fucking G. I don't want... I'll make it G. Why are we... Depending on the armor amount of units clocked in, I could also always go on MSU patrol and check for people fishing illegal items and fishing without a light. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've got nothing but legal stuff in my boat. I don't have a... I wish you would. I have nothing but legal fish in my boat. I do not fish for illegal things. Yeah, it's weird that that's not a thing, though. You would think they'd assign somebody to, like, you know, driving around the water, just, you know, shaking hands, introducing themselves to the fishermen and shit. That's funny. Like, I have never seen a police boat. Police boats are probably only out in the water if someone does, like, a boat getaway, right? That's probably the only chance you'd really have to jump in a boat. You should, though. A little cooking and handshaking, fucking in. They got 2 stores today as well in the groups, bro. I don't know if you had a chance to look at the groups yet. I don't know if that's even like... I mean, that's... I guess that's meta. You can look when you jump into the city, but... I got 75% out of the 100% of our groups done already, basically. I'm doing the dolphin fins right now. I mean, I'm doing the rainbow trout right now. But if you jump on Crim, there are 2 devious licks that need getting done. I don't know if you're even interested in convenience stores, but I can't do them. We know I'm not doing them, so someone's got to do them. I mean, Gage did say he was going to probably take them down when he gets in later, but you can only do ocean patrol when there's at least 10 units and or asked to use it if people want. Got you. So there's got to be like a fuck ton of cops on for you to even float that idea. Dude, that sucks. I mean, that doesn't suck. I get that. It makes sense. You got to have the right amount of cops to cover the, you know, so everybody can have, you know, the chase they want. But that is kind of a bummer at the same time, though, that like, that could be cool. That could be cool to be the boat cop. You know what I mean? Like that's our RP opportunity. Like most people don't, you know. All right, so we got 13 out of our 14 out of our 20 that we need. Yeah, because the group dailies today, dude, I did the inside tip. That's 20 inside tracks. You know me, I do inside track all day long. I love inside track. Then the pie, that was easy. I did 3 pizza runs. I even did 2 of them were classic Izzy's. I didn't even do mopeds. I love pizza runs that much. And now I'm knocking down the dolphins, which kind of just leaves you guys with devious licks. And here's the real. You guys can't see it because of my camera, but we have 3 re-rolls too. Like, I didn't have to re-roll anything. So if you don't want to do devious licks, I mean, I assume you guys can do devious licks. Those are pretty easy. But if you don't you feel like doing devious licks, you still have 3 re-rolls. So, you know. Today couldn't have been better, I'll be honest. It's like the perfect day for me, pretty much. With the exception of the devious licks, all of them are just like my very favorite things to do. Like I don't love fishing, but I don't dislike fishing. Fishing's fun. Love some pizza runs. One of my favorite things to do in the city, job wise. And you guys know Beans is a huge inside track fan. Loves the ponies. So like, I mean, talk about group dailies, you know, built for Beans. I mean, it couldn't be a better day. Also, I think they might have tweaked fishing, because fishing for dolphin fins is way easy today. It has not been this easy recently. So I don't know if they like buffed fishing or they tweaked it a little bit, but like whatever they did, chef's kiss. It's way better. I mean, I've been out here a little while, but like even so, I'm most of the way. There's another one. Okay. I'm most of the way to my 20 dolphin fins right now. I mean, I'm at 23, but I had 10 to start with. I had 10 in my boat before we started today. So basically, we got to get to 30. And I'm 4 away from 30 right now. Oof, I'm running out of space in my boat, though. Yeah, who cares? These aren't even that. These aren't even that. Hold on. You don't get that much money for these. Like, if you got a lot of money for them, I'd hold on to them, but they're not really that. The money on them's not great. That's cool that you can throw them away, though, like pay dirts. That's awesome. I didn't know that you could do that. I thought I'd have to cut them into bait. Wait, so if you see a cop boat coming, which, let's face it, you're never going to see a cop boat coming, but if you did, like if you saw it from a distance with the lights, you could just be like, throw away the dolphin fins, throw away the dolphin fins. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's dope. Be like, quick, throw them away. Get them out of the boat. They're illegal. I never thought about that. I just right now realized you could do that. That's sick. Oh, they don't have lights on the boat? Oh. Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure there's a cop boat with like the white and the black, like the LSPD cop boat, and it has like a ring of bars on. I'm pretty sure it has lights. Nah, it might have been a modded server though that I was watching when that was the case. So maybe that was just that server. I think they do though. I don't know. I mean, you know this server better than me, but like maybe on this server they don't have lights, but like I've seen, I mean, even on base GTA Online, I think they have lights on their boats. I'm pretty sure. I mean, to be fair, maybe they just weren't, pursuing anybody or whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just driving it around. I don't imagine they have the lights on if they're not, like chasing somebody. Or maybe they were chasing somebody at the time you saw the boat. I don't know. Either way, it would definitely look different. The police boat would definitely look different, you would think, right? No PD cars, but I'm not sure. I hope they have lights. Yeah, well, you would think they'd have lights, dude. I feel like that's, part of the whole thing. But come on, that should have been a goddamn dolphin right there, and you know it. That's very cool. You can just throw the dolphin fins away. I might start doing that when I do this. I really hope my car's still over at the pier. By the way, I tucked it around the corner where it, but it's not where I usually. My new truck that I got, it won't fit in my little hidey hole that I have by the boat launch. So my truck is kind of out in the open. I'm really hoping nobody stole it. Yeah. You got a jet ski and a normal boat, but obviously the PD wraps livery thing. Yeah. A jet ski would be sick, dude. That's like the water equivalent of a motorcycle. That'd be sick to be the jet ski guy. Yeah, I get what you mean. Do the jet ski cop would be sick. That would actually be really fun, I think. I'd get a kick out of being jet ski cop. That's what I'm saying. People don't use enough, spend enough time in the water or using the water, I don't think. Ah, come on. That should have been a fish right there. You notice dolphin in the water. I catch a fish. Come on. But I get a catfish. There's dolphins in the water. You know it. What are we doing right now? What time is it? I should not be talking this loud at 5 in the morning. My neighbor's going to get pissed. To be fair, he never actually has, but I want to be a good neighbor. I got to keep my voice down. There are no dolphins in the water. I only need one more dolphin, right? Two more dolphins, okay. Dolphin fin, thank you. That's how that's supposed to go. Give me one more right here, quickly. You bastard. I don't do G. I don't bother with those ones. When they give me the prompt for G, I just leave it. You might have noticed that by now. I'm not digging into my trunk while I'm trying to reel something in. I protest that particular prompt. I will not be diving into my own trunk while I'm trying to reel in a fish. Until they fix that button, I will never use it. Well, unless I'm going into my trunk, obviously. Bro. All right, I get it. I get what we're doing. Okay, I get what we're doing here. The fuck just happened? Why did I just put my fishing rod away? Did I hit E on accident? I don't think I did. I might have hit E on accident. Placement on my fingers sometimes isn't perfect, you know? Dude. I mean, what are we doing? Bro, all the things are happening at once. Just let me catch one more dolphin fin, please. I just need one more. Stop being a dick. Trout. Are we at a spot where there's dolphin in the water? Did it say dolphin in the water? I didn't notice. I'm waiting for it to say dolphin in the water, and then I'll start taking it seriously again. Right now, I'm just going to wait. Could I still pull in some fish? Sure, but who gives a shit? I'm just looking for a dolphin fin, and I can move on with my life. Oh, so there's no dolphins now. So that whole time I could have had a dolphin? Damn it. I didn't realize that. Well, that was stupid. Oh, here we go. More dolphins. Here we go. Catfish. Oh, that's cute. How they duck goose me with the dolphins right there as I was reeling that in. Here it is. Perfect storm. Here it is. Right here. Too quick. Damn it. I was too over eager, dude, right there. My bad. And now there's no dolphins. God damn it. These dirty there we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Focus. 1,000 points of light. Stay the course. I'm not doing G. Rabbit. What's up, brother? Oh, I like how you don't use the E in hello. I think that's very clever. You get your point across and you save yourself a letter. Why waste that letter, right? E's are expensive. If this is a game of Wheel of Fortune, you're saving so much money, dude. It's crazy. Although, are you though? Because you're putting a W on there that doesn't need to be there if you have the E. So you're not really saving a letter. Boom, dolphin fin. Let's go. Alrighty. But either way, rabbit, good morning. Or rabbit, perhaps you're rabbit. Maybe you're not rabbit, because rabbit's not spelled that way. So, have you been rabbit this whole time and I've been calling you by the wrong name? I know I feel like a jerk. I apologize. All right, what are the chances I still have a boat, or I still have my truck over there? I'd say the chances are 60% that my truck's still there. But the 40% is my truck is pretty goddamn cool. So as far as cool trucks go. Sup, oh, what's good, brother? Fishing, are we? Yeah, I had a group daily for dolphin fins. So not only am I fishing, I'm fishing illegal items out of the water that the cops can get very, very mad at me for having. So we're on that duck and roll right now, dude. And I have too many dolphin fins in my boat to quickly throw them away. Although I kind of want to. Well, there is a part of me that wants to go sell them. I'm not going to kid. I'm not going to pretend like I don't want to go sell them. Because I could go sell them and make a little money, but... Whoop. First, we got to see if my truck's still there. If my truck's not there, then we're not selling anything. You guys see a truck by the... Yep, nope, it's gone. Damn it. Ah. I parked it right there. Like right up there by the American flag is where I parked it, basically. Somebody stole it. God damn it. I think. Hold on. Insurance? Oh, did you just get insurance? Was I gone long enough that they got put away? Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. Okay, well we'll go to we'll go to the insurance place. So yeah, we're not okay. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna do this. Can't hold that many. Okay, can I hold 4? Yes, I can. Okay, let me deposit. Got to put the fishing bait away. That's not the right buttons. Got to put away the hunting knife. Put away the fishing rod. I don't know what acetone is, but I might put that in my boat. Let me put that in my boat. Who gives a shit, right? All right, how about now? Can I put 2 more of these in here? Yes, I can. Cool. And then we do this one. We go over to our dolphin fins. And we throw them away. Even though it's free money. I'm just throwing it into the water. Don't even care. I don't want my whole boat to be full of fish. Like, that's very inconvenient for the next time I want to actually go fishing. If my whole boat's full of fish, then, like, I got no place to store my fish when I'm catching fish. You know what I'm saying? So what we're doing right now is we're quickly emptying out all the illegal dolphin fins I have in my boat before I get in trouble for them. Because I'm intelligent and I use my brain. Now, I think each one of these is like $220 or something if you went and sold them at the illegal, fish door, secret door or whatever. But I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do it. I mean, right now I got to worry about going to insurance to get my goddamn car back, dude. I got other problems, People are impounding my car, dude. Illegal item. See how it says illegal item? Yeah, that's how you know, dude. So what I have in here, extra cell phones in case I fall in the water and my cell phone breaks. I got hunting knives for cutting up fish when I fish. Fishing rods for me and 2 friends. All the fishing bait I'd ever want. I don't know what acetone is. I might take that back. I'm not going to put that in there. I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. Do we know what acetone is? Anybody? No? Anybody? No? I have no damn idea what it is, dude. I think I found it when I was chopping a car. It like came back to me as like something I found in the car app before I chopped it or something. I feel like it's something for like a printer. Am I crazy? Sounds like something you'd use to like, you know, fix a printer or something. I don't know. I haven't even really looked at them. I'll be honest. I haven't had a chance to peek at them. I've been so busy doing group ones. I don't think mine turn over for another like 5 hours, dude. Oh, 2.5 hours. Yeah, I don't have any personals for another 2.5 hours. So yeah, kind of have a free day right now. All my group daily responsibilities are done. I gotta go find my car. Ooh, which that bike's not as good as this bike. This bike is a good bike right here. I'm gonna take this bike, or I steal one of these cars. Yeah, I'll take the bike. I could steal a car and get over there, but I might as well just take the bike, right? Bikes are fun. Wait, do I need this car? What does that sound? Is this a Washington or a Sentinel? Because I think I need a. Oh no, that's not. I don't. I already got that car. Okay. I just checked my shop list. I don't need that car. Bro, let me have the fucking bike. What the fuck? Is this bike locked or something? Why the fuck can't I have this bike? Give it to me, I said. They don't want me to have it. That's bullshit. Ooh, chop vehicle. Where? This one is? Oh, gimme. Let's go. Where does this one go? Sandy? I think this one goes to Sandy. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, we have no gas. All right, we got to stop and get gas. All right, well, that worked out pretty good. Bro, if you take your car out, it's at insurance. Is that right? Okay, so maybe it's not actually at the insurance place, is what you're saying? Somebody's driving around in my car? Well, let's stop at Little Soul, get some gas. We're going to Sandy anyways. We got a chop car right now, all right? Everybody head on a swivel. If we see any coppers, we got to be on our best goddamn behavior. Nobody messing around right now, all right? Yeah, this is my car. No. Yeah, this is my girlfriend's car. She let me borrow it. Or I had to borrow it. The story goes, it's the girlfriend's car. Had to lockpick it and steal it. The dumb lady grabbed both our sets of keys. You see, we got a nail at the top of our stairs where we put our car keys. Well, some days she's moving so fast in the morning, Lord knows, because she gets started late. You know, I tell her you got to get up earlier. But if she gets started late, and she'll grab the goddamn keys off the nail, and she'll manage to, you know, if she's moving fast enough, she'll manage to grab both sets of keys. Well, that's what she did today. So I unfortunately had to take her car, lockpick it, yada 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 yada. I'll talk my way out of a ticket. Is what I'm saying. I'll talk my way out of it if I get caught by a cop. But I don't think I'm going to get caught by a cop. Famous last words. Okay, so which way are we going to Sandy? I kind of want to go up the middle of the map here, just because that's where we're at, you know? Now, the beautiful thing here is I'm going to get $1,500 to $1,800 for this car in that area, in that lane, in that. That's the good news. This might be the longest way to get there. I want to go up to the top of the Hollywood Hills and go over the mountains through the middle of the map to kind of land down in sandy through the dirt roads and stuff. I'm not going like on the freeway. That's too easy, you know? We're in a stolen car. Not that it really matters. I mean, the cops in this city have so many better things to worry about than a simple stolen car. But I don't know. Beans doesn't take those kinds of chances, you know? So we're trying to go up this way and go straight over the mountains. Land down there in Harmony, down the street to the Chop, bing, bang, boom, you know? I should have put my truck away across the street, though, when I was going to get my boat. It's all the way across the street. It's annoying, dude. I like having my car right there when I can pull my boat up and put the stuff into the... The problem is my truck is so goddamn cool, everybody wants to steal it. That's the problem. Jesus, careful. The other squiggly road over there might be the quicker way, but I'm just going to go this way down to the actual street I know goes through Harmony, and then we'll just double back. Some of them squiggly roads over there, it's like, dude, who are you kidding? Sometimes it's nicer just to get on the road and just go. See, now we're on the actual street that the Chop is on right now. We just follow this down past Harmony, and we're at the Chop, basically. And maybe we would run into BCSO and these back streets and, you know, single lane highways and shit back here, but most likely we don't. Whereas on the freeway, I mean, pretty common to run into a cop on the freeway. I just explained. Literally just explained why I don't go on the highway. That's weird that I just finished explaining why I don't go on the highway, and then you're like, why don't you go on the highway? Like, Jessica, were you typing that before I started talking? Because, like, that feels like a message from, like, 3 minutes ago. Is there that much of a delay? There might be that much of a delay. Yep, I said it and you said it. Okay. Of course, this street has cops posted up on it pretty regularly as well. This Harmony Street, there's usually a BCSO on this street. Waiting to see people come speeding down it. So, yeah, there is like a 20 or 30-second delay. Okay. Well, that makes some sense. Is this the wrong fucking... Wait. Not according to my list. Wait. Or wait, what car is this? I don't have this car. Am I crazy? Or this is the car they want me to chop, right? I'm not nuts. Like, they went whomp on this car, right? So I'm 90% sure this is not a car that I need for the docks. Because for the docks right now, I need a Sultan, and I just got the injector earlier today, and I already dropped that off, so... I mean, we'll check if my truck's not here. If my truck's here, I'll just leave this, and who gives a shit, right? All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, dude. That was weird. By the boats, there was a Sultan? Ah. Maybe that's what they were vibing me on then. You know where else there might be a Sultan, though? I think there's usually one... Oh, I'm on the wrong road. My car's too fat for a lot of things. I thought I could just burn through there. It's too fat. I mean, what is the actual point of having a truck like this if you're not going off road? That's what I say. These kids that buy Sand Kings for the storage, it's like, come on, dude. Why buy a cool big boy fucking cool boy truck if you're not gonna big boy cool boy with it, dude? Just buy a van, you know? If it's about the storage, buy a van. You're disrespecting the vehicle by not giving it the business, if you're able, you know. That's like having a greyhound dog and never letting it run. Like, you better goddamn let it run. It's a goddamn greyhound. All right, what I was saying was, wait, how do I get down from... Oh, by the way, got it tuned yesterday, so this car is fully tuned. So it goes about 124, 125, fully tuned. But it feels much faster because it's so fucking wild. I kind of wanted to be like, how's it going to him, but I didn't want to scare him either at the same time. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of kind of by the dirt bike track, to be honest. Should have grabbed waters as well while I was there. I didn't think about it. Oh shit, this thing goes like 145. Okay. Oh, 154. All right. So yeah, this thing is it's like 150-ish. But here's the part I like. I can't quite do it on this spot. Is that a Sultan down there? It can go over most of these medians, dude. They'll drive right the fuck over them, dude. No big deal. Whew, that was close, bro. That was. I almost came down and hit that cop, dude. If I was going any faster, I'd have fucking bombed down in there and busted that cop right in the side. Alrighty. That guy goes, fuck good hell. That's a fucking monster truck, bitch. You want to stay out the road, dude? I'll fucking drive right over the top of you. Okay, let's go up and get it fixed because right now I'm a little beaten up. My car's a little beaten up right now. Let's go get a little repair on her.
Hey, brother. Brother.
You.
Oh, have you seen a red, like, devil around?
Red
Not like a person devil, but like a car.
Devil.
You know the car which I'm talking about?
I mean, I know the Deviant. I used to have a Deviant. Is that what you're talking about? Like
Hold on,
muscle car?
let me try. Let me think about the name. Hold on, one moment. I think it's like, oh shit. It's like it looks like a Dominator, but it's like a more.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
What's
haven't
the
seen a
name of
red
it?
Dominator around.
I need to forget the name of it. What's it called? Damn, fuck. I think it's a Hellcat. Is that what they're called?
Okay,
Oh yeah, it's like a
like new
Hellcat.
school,
It's
like a
actually,
new school, like Mustang looking
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Oh, I haven't seen it. Although there is something red up there at the light, but that's not a fucking that could not be mistaken for a Hellcat. What's
yeah. If you see one, please try and look for me out and let me know if you find one.
fair enough? Yeah, looking for a red Hellcat. All right.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yep. Okay, dude. I won't pry any further into his daily activities. Probably just got robbed by a red Hellcat or something. Poor bastard. I'm gonna get a little quick repair here. 41 bucks. That's not too bad. I like to drive right by normal sized trucks and make them feel inferior. That's what I like to do. My truck dwarfs your bitch ass trucks, dude. My Riata is way stronger than any of their cars, dude. Their trucks are bitch compared to mine, dude. All right, so let's head towards some parking lot type areas. See if we can't find a proper Sultan then. That's kind of a nice car. Oldsmobile looking, Lincoln looking situation. Buick type situation. I'm looking for a red Hellcat. I don't, dude. Even if I found a red Hellcat, how the hell would I find that guy again? He didn't give me a number. He didn't give me anything. I'm gonna forget about that red Hellcat. Hey, everybody, forget about that red Hellcat. We don't give a shit about that. All right, let's go up this way. I have an idea where we might be able to find a Sultan. You could hear him typing in the on his keyboard when he was trying to explain what kind of car it was. It's weird how sometimes of the day there's like 12 cars in that parking lot over there. Other times there's none. Same with the casino parking lot. And the tricky part for me is I got to find the car parked. I can't find the car moving. Because while I can smash it with this car and scare the driver probably, like, I don't know. Parked versions are just the best case for me. Yeah, the second I start looking for chop cars is the second where I can't find a chop car. I find them nonstop when I'm not looking for them. It's story as old as time. All right. Well, it's early enough in the morning that like I think I could do one of my RS trucking runs and get nice core hours, because I think their core hours are 3 to 9, and it's like barely past 3 right now. So if I drive over here and I get that trucking started, I could get a nice fat paycheck for it. Plus, I'm actively trying to rank up at RS trucking because I don't have it max rank yet. I got Ron max rank, Pizza this max rank, but RS trucking I'm still, I think I'm like rank 3 out of 5 or something. I still got quite a ways to go. So while it's not the most exciting shit ever, it's important. I need to do it, and it's the perfect time of the day right now. So that's what we're doing. I try and be pretty good about not doing a whole lot of trucking on my recordings because, like, it's kind of just, tedious. I mean, I like it, but, like, it's not the best thing to watch. But at a certain point, it's like, dude, it's the perfect time of the day. Holy shit, we got a gang meeting. Oh, of course. Of course. And there's the Sultan. See what I mean? Literally the second I stop looking for a Sultan, there's a Sultan. Yeah, don't care. We're doing trucking right now. There's a second Sultan right there. It's Sultan City over here, dude. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I want to get max rank in RS as well. I want anything that's, anything moving and shaking like this, I need max rank on. I'm a trucker by trade, Ron, RS, hell, I'll do pizza this. As long as it's getting a vehicle and go to red circles, or in this case, orange circles, bang, bang, boom. Plus, I need 164 more deliveries to get to the next rank. I think it's the last rank, possibly, is because I'm rank 4. Yeah, I need 164 more, and I can only do 15 stops per goddamn run, dude. Morning.
Hello.
Ooh, I got a piss washer truck. So yeah, I've been hard grinding RS for the last couple of weeks. Not crazy, but like at least once a day I try and do a run. Tomorrow on my day off, I'll probably just come into the city for 5 or 6 hours and do nothing but trucking. I'll try and line up some new podcasts or something to listen to, or get a musical playlist going or something. And I'll just do trucking. Because I really do want to max the rank out on this, dude. I like the driving in this game, dude. That just, the delivery jobs, anything delivery, I love. It's beautifully mindless. It's just chill. It's relaxing. This one, I believe I can go into straight, like forward, but I don't do that. I go backwards into it. There was a time where this was like an impossible delivery for me. I couldn't get the truck in there. I couldn't figure out the angles of it, and I was like, oh my god. But I've improved quite a bit at my trucking, so now it's like, watch me fuck it up right now. I'm actually taking a very shitty angle right now. I talked all about how much better I am at trucking, and this is taking me way longer than it should. Normally, I am far better than that on this one, but I remember failing at this one like 5 or 6 times. Is the reason why I stopped doing RS trucking when I first started playing on this server. I was like, these delivers are way too hard. Like they're still hard, but they've gotten much easier for me the more I've been doing Ron and the other trucking type stuff. I still do think some of them are like incredibly difficult and unreasonable, but see, some like this one are just super easy. You just go bang and you're done. And I still occasionally lose my trailer, which like that breaks your heart when you lose your trailer. You're like, God dang it. you're dead. Nice try, stupid. You're dead. What was he thinking? There's no amount of slowing down I could do. There was no amount of slowing down there I could do that he wouldn't have got crushed. Like, what was that guy thinking? What an idiot. I learned the best way to do this one is just go the long way here. And just do the whole run, you know? Because doing the tight turn right there is actually very difficult. Backing out, for whatever reason, way easier. But turning in right there is really tricky. So I like to take a full run at it from down the road. Makes it much easier. It's like literally a Z turn if you don't do it that way. It's trying to back it in. Whoa. God dang. I'm good, dude. I like it. Oh, this garbage truck drop-off spot, delivery spot is actually kind of annoying. This one's a little annoying because there's usually a truck there trying to like pull in or back out or do whatever, and you end up getting in their way, and this one kind of sucks. Oops, went the wrong way. God damn it. I was too distracted by the cars in front of me. Whip it around. Flip a Yui. Ooh, I got a nice window here. Let's go. I mean, talented. I'm just saying, only just the one correct right there. And then we're good. Like, what are we even talking about, dude? High level. I mean, a fair amount of the time when I lose my trailer, it is just some dickhead flying through the city at full speed, smashing into me. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time. It's very rarely do I lose my trailer because I've made a grievous error. I mean, that does happen, but, like, most of the time it's like some dickhead's going 160 and can't stop in time type of a situation, you know? Usually. I just heard another point get dropped on the board, dude. What are we chasing right now? Are we? Is it Gage's turn or is it Knox's turn? I think it's Gage's turn. It's like, what is he? What are we working towards? Something like the 60s to 80s, rep point wise, because like we're almost to 50. Oh, I see what we got here. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Why the fuck is she on the left side of the road? This is actually one of the shittiest ones because there's literally always a trailer in the way. So you got to pull like next to the trailer. There we go. Nailed it. That's like the only way to do it. And it's such a small little, tight little... Oh, it's bullshit. So annoying. This one might be one of the most annoying ones. Plus, there's lots of like NPC traffic around here that just is not... It's... Yeah. It's not great. I don't love it. That one will forever be annoying, I think. Maybe I get really good at like, you know, whipping that one back in there. But like, most likely that one will just continue to be annoying forever. I mean, it's this way. We go this way, and then we go. There's a pile of squiggly freeway situations right here. All right, let's get out in front of this guy, though. Oof, that looks like a low overhang. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. Sometimes you got to worry about that, though. I've caught on a couple in the city that are too low for a semi-truck. Lost my trailer. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? There's one kind of over by the Group 6 office where the overpass or whatever is too low. Like, these ones even are a little sketchy sometimes. But there's one over there that's too low, and you can't get through it, and you'll literally lose your trailer every time you drive that down that road. And they'll put the orange line right down the road, like, yep, just head on down there. It's like, no, dude, you got to be smart enough to know, like, nah, fuck that. I can't fit down there. But, like, how would you know that? You just, when you're first playing this, you're just trusting the line. You're like, oh, the line says I go this way. It's like, dude, you technically can't, though. And then this spot has the stupid little nubs underneath the overpass. See that nub right there? That'll kick your ass, too. There's some real booby traps, dude, when you're doing the RS trucking. The little nubs under there, a little stone thing right there and over there. Been caught on those before, lost my trailer. It's like, dude, there's so many pitfalls. It's annoying, but also kind of fun. I mean, Ron runs can get so boring sometimes. They're so easy at this point. I mean, I used to lose some truck trailers on Ron runs occasionally as well, but like never to the degree I lose them on RS trucking. RS trucking is far more difficult than Ron. Ron's like borderline you could fall asleep doing it at this point, or I could anyways. Whereas this one, I always kind of have to have my head on a swivel to some degree because there's always these little booby traps around. Minecraft would be cool though, especially on PC. I bet you Minecraft on PC is really good. Like with a keyboard and mouse, I bet you Minecraft's much more fun. I mean, I've only ever played it on console, and I played the shit out of it. So I can only imagine with a PC, like with all the clicks, this and the. I bet you pretty good. Plus the texture packs. Like some of the texture packs I've seen people playing with on Minecraft. Oh my god, they look so pretty. I want them. Minecraft would be one I'd be willing to buy again. Even though I've already bought that game, like I would be for sure be willing to buy that one again. There's certain games that like it's so good that you I mean I've bought GTA 3 different times, I think. 4 different times? What system did it originally come out? The 3, right? I bought it for the 3, I bought it for the 4, I bought it for the 5. Right? Am I crazy? Or did it come out on the PlayStation 4? Was GTA 5 on the PlayStation 4 or the 3? I don't even remember initially. I think it was the 3, wasn't it? I could be wrong. But my point is I bought it on all the systems and now I bought it on PC as well. So it's like, dude, certain games, it's like, yeah, I'm going to rebuy that game. Is my overarching point here. Wait, this is not... oh, I got to go around the corner. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's my bad. I thought this was... I was daydreaming a little bit. I thought it was a Ron delivery. Ron delivery is just a straight back. This one you got to go around the corner. case in point, how Ron is easier than RS. With RS, you got to go all the way back here. The Ron is just you park right next to that orange, that maroon, whatever that's called, but right over here. You park next to that and you're out of here. This one you got to go all the way around the corner. Perfect example of how much RS is different than Ron. Okay, the yellow line is being very weird right here, but I know where it wants me to go. It wants me to go into the movie studio. Thankfully, I'm smarter than the stupid line, because that stupid line is dumb right there. Like, where the hell does that look like it's pointing right now? See, this would be the perfect spot if you're robbing a bank, by the way. For the boys, for Gage and Knox. Like, if they're doing the bank robbery and I'm using the trailer to block, this is where I would want to block. Like, this is the place I have in mind. Because, like, there's actually a stop here for my truck. And if I played it correctly, I could totally block the road off. And if they came through in the correct direction, they could either make a L onto the freeway, like a full hard turn onto the freeway, which is right there out that exit door of this studio is the freeway, and or you could go up the highway, so you have like 3 different directions to go, like where the cops couldn't possibly cover all the directions. And then, like, also it's very, very, very easy to block with a truck. For my 2 cents, I think that's the best spot. I don't know if the RS trucking truck is as good necessarily as the Ron truck for blocking, because the Ron truck has the threat of explosion, so like the cops would really fucking slow down in a hurry. But I think visibility wise, this RS trucking would probably be better. Maybe he doesn't block the road as well, and there is no threat of I'm blowing up. I mean, I guess the trailer does eventually go out on fire, but like I don't think in a way where it would kill any cops necessarily. But like the upside is that there's actually a stop, an RS trucking stop in that movie studio, you know. So like you could I could justify being in there. Be like, I had a delivery. Like, you guys are fucked up my delivery. You know, like plausible deniability. Add to that no gun, no illegal items, no criminal record. They'll be like, all right, well, sorry we ruined your truck run or whatever. And like, hey, no biggie. And then the boys get away with their getaway. Bing bang boom. Everybody wins. That would be, I mean, if I have my say in the matter, that's the spot. That would be so easy to help them to block in there, dude. Well, I don't want to say so easy, but like it'd be as easy as it could be to block in there, dude. Some of those mountain roads are not what you'd call truck friendly. Some of those turns are a little like, "Ee." I think I'm going to fill up on gas here since it's kind of natural. A perfect natural pull-in spot right here for gas. I might also grab a couple of waters. I think I need waters too. Yo, got a question. What's up, just in time? What's your question, brother? I got an answer. Fair warning, if I don't have a good answer, I might just say banana. But go ahead. Actually, never mind. Why? Why actually never mind? Is it more of an in the city type question? Because if that's the case, that's fine. We can absolutely have that conversation in the city. I need waters, right? I'm pretty sure I was out of waters. Yeah, I was pretty much out of waters. Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ooh, was your question, why do I gas up the truck? Because the answer to that is sometimes I come up ever so short, and I don't like to take that chance. Plus, the truck company covers the gas, so it's not out of my pocket at all. No reason not to. I, for the longest time, thought I had to cover the gas. I was like, I don't want to have to waste money on gas. It's like, dude, the trucking company pays for the gas. So when if people don't gas up while they're doing a truck run, I find that to be a little puzzling. I mean, I guess technically, I think on most of the 10-stop truck runs, you can literally make it on one tank of gas, no biggie. You roll into the the office or whatever, back to home base with like damn near an empty tank. But I just don't bother with that. I find it's easier just to put gas in the tank. Plus, that's out of their pocket. That doesn't come out of my money. I know that probably wasn't your question, but I'm just going to pretend that was your question. Because that's, and that's the answer to it. Is that this is RS Trucking. Yeah, there's Ron and then there's RS Trucking, dude. I'm trying to get max level on both of them. I'm already max on Ron. This is the orange truck symbol in the city. It's a different thing. Way more difficult, bro. Like if I hit these bikers right now, they'll start shooting me. Like this one's way more difficult. Is that right? Yeah, it's not easy. Like some of these are. I mean, I'm doing this one horribly. There we go. Usually you can get it like this, but yeah, if you bump even one of these bikers, they all just start shooting you. I've died over here before. It fucking sucks. Funny thing is, you can run into their bikes and they don't give a shit, which like is the opposite of any actual biker. Like the last thing you would ever want to do is run into their bikes, but for whatever reason, these guys don't care about their bikes. They just don't like getting bumped by the truck. I'm hoping at max level I'll have a 20-stop run and I'll get the over-under, the cab over, that I have on the Ron. That's what I'm hoping for. Because right now I have a 10-stop, a 15-stop so far on RS, and I think I'm at rank 4 out of 5. So if I get one more rank up, I think I get a 20 stop run, and pretty sure I get the over under cab, the cab over or whatever. You know, the flat front. You know, Megatron or not Megatron, but what's his name? You know, the Transformer guy. What's fucking Optimus Prime? The Optimus Prime looking ass truck. Because that'd be legit bragging rights. Because everybody I see doing RS, none of them have the Optimus Prime trailer. Whereas with Ron, almost everybody has that hauler. It's called the hauler for Ron. Like the last truck you unlock, you know, the max. Like it's like, hey, I have max rank. That's why I'm driving this hauler. Like people drive the hauler. It's not even as good as the Phantom as far as trucks go. Way slower, better mobility. Like it has a flat front, so you can wiggle and squeeze and do, you know, better turns with it and stuff. Get into tighter spots. But it's objectively a shittier truck. But it's just the bragging rights of it. Like, yo, check me out. I got the fucking, you know, the cab over. That's the max level truck. So, like, I'm max level. It's kind of like your way of going, like, to other truck drivers. So I'm hoping there's some version of that for RS when I get to max level on this as well. But I'm a far, far away ways. I got 163 deliveries still to do. I mean, there's only 15 per. I can't do the math on that, but I'm guessing that's like 10 or more RS runs before I get it. And that's a lot of runs, dude, because they take a while. I mean, if I just spent all day tomorrow just doing truck runs, I could probably get pretty close. But hell, even me, Captain Grind, after like 3 or 4 truck runs, I'm like, all right, bro, we get it. You know, like, even I get sick of driving truck, dude, if I do it too much. But I do find it really peaceful, though. Like, you know, I like to do 1 or 2 a day. Just, you know, a little Ron, maybe a little RS. It's for sure good money once it's max level. It's pretty good money for the time spent, you know? I mean, the Ron trucking is painfully easy. Like, that's, you could fall asleep doing that. It's so easy. This one, on the other hand, is a little trickier. I mean, there's a reason when you're driving around the city on most days, you'll see a half a dozen different like trailers on the side of the road or in the street on fire at a tough turn. Like people fail at RS trucking constantly. Like I would argue, you got to spend a little bit. My recommendation to new people that are like, "What's the good shit in the city?" I always point them towards Ron. I always tell them pizza this, you know, because a quick pizza run will put $1,200 in your pocket, like in like 15, 20 minutes tops. So, like, you can make a case that, you know, 3 or 4 pizza runs in an hour, you can make a nice little bit of cash. I always tell people pizza, but then after pizza, I say do Ron. And I was like, there's a trucking company in the city, the orange truck over by the docks. I was like, that one's cool and all, but that's like high school. Ron trucking is like middle school or elementary school trucking. Like, it's way, way, way easier. So start with, I would say start with Ron, have some fun with Ron. Get bored with how easy Ron is, and once you're bored with how easy Ron is, then start doing RS trucking. Because the thing is, if you start on RS, like, and then go to Ron, you're gonna be like, wow, Ron is boring. Ron is so boring. RS trucking is so much more fun, so much more difficult, so much more hands-on 10 and 2. You know, like the correct order, in my opinion, is Ron, then RS. Because by the time you're max level on Ron, you kind of got a feel for trailers. And you're like, all right, I get this. You know, I understand how this works. And then you can have fun with RS. Whereas if you just dive into RS right off the jump, like, you get frustrated. I mean, I did. I got frustrated in a hurry. I was like, what the fuck? This trailer's like light as a feather, and it flies off at the smallest little bump. And it's like these turning it backwards and making it go the right direction when you're like, what the fucking... It like hurts your brain. especially when you have no frame of reference for the trailers at all. But once you do some Ron, you know, you get your level up on Ron, make a little money, you're like, oh, dude, this is starting to get boring. Let me try that RS and get into something a little more difficult, a little more shitty, you know? Like intentionally shittier. I think they did this one on purpose. Like they made it more like these trailers way lighter and way finickier, and maybe even the trucks a little stronger, because I do think these trucks are faster than the Ron trucks. Like Ron trucks like top out at 70, 76, 80 miles an hour. This motherfucker can go like 110, 115 on the freeways. Like it's the same truck. I think it's a Phantom, just like the Ron trucking is, but I guess it's just not pulling around a giant gas tanker. So maybe it can, its engine can, you know, get to full speed or whatever. Maybe is the logic. But when you're bombing around the city at like 100 something miles an hour with this thing, and then you bump into literally anything, there goes your trailer. It's crazy. But at the same time, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it. A 100% better with like some music going or a podcast or something, though, to be fair. That's why I try not to run a whole bunch of it when I'm, you know, recording, because, you know, copyright being what it is, it's not like I could just turn on a playlist or something on Spotify or get a podcast going on a second screen. Like YouTube's a kind of a stickler about stuff like that. There's the cop right there. It's pretty much always cops right there. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Whoop! Just fucking hopped the whole damn thing. Bro, that could have been bad right there. That could have been bad. I don't like when cars disappear. That makes me very nervous. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they reappear and I run into them and make a mess of myself. I don't like it. We're on like our last stop, right? I feel like we're pretty much done. More or less. Maybe the last stop is this gas station up here? I think this one's kind of a funny angle too, if I remember. This one's not bad though. I think I can come. I don't remember if I. Can I go in forward on this one? I think this is the one I have to back into. Or if I catch the right angle, maybe I can just. We'll see. Let me see what we got. I think I got to pull a left out here and like. Yeah, I gotta go this way. This one's not bad though. It has a nice amount of space around it. Like you have room to, you know, do the dam. For the most part. Yeah, that one's easy. All right, now we are. Wait, do I still have one delivery? What did that say? Ah, I didn't pay attention. Damn it! I keep missing that part. I'm too busy driving. I still have a stop, right? Because it would be a checkered flag if I'm done with my deliveries. I like to bump a few cars. Make sure they know who the, make sure these hens know who the rooster is. You know what I mean? That was my turn. I missed my turn. I was too busy bumping people like an idiot. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I will remedy it. We're good. Everybody, no crisis here. Everybody relax. We got it. Sometimes I get so caught up bumping people, I forget where I'm going. I don't know where the spot is, dude. Oh, is it on the docks? Oh, is it all the way? It's all the way down on the docks. That makes sense. All right, well, that works because that puts me right by where I need to go to deliver the truck at the end. That's actually perfect. All right, let's get it. It's a regular burner. So few people actually use that upper ramp that goes around. Like, who uses that? Everybody cuts this corner. Like, nobody uses that street. That's like the least used street in the whole city, probably. Like, who would actually use that street to go up and over to go to the dock there? Everybody cuts into the left hand lane and goes in the. Like, everybody does. Cops probably do. Like, if you had to guess what's the least used road in Los Santos, I mean, high on the list would have to be that overpassy up above, like, right lane going to that dock right there. Because, like, anytime anybody goes to the dock, they cut the corner. Everybody cuts the corner. I think it's a fair guess that that would be, like, the least used, one of the least used roads on the whole damn map, dude. I don't know how you'd figure that out, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised at all if that was the case. All right, that felt good. We got one of those done for the day. We only need 150 more deliveries. So literally, we need 10 more. That's 15 per run, so we need 10 more phantom runs. Jesus. That's crazy. To get max level, though, we want to get max level. Yeah, I definitely think the movie lot is a great place to do the trap. That was a Sultan that was down the street there, right? Is that that's what they were going wolf on? Pretty sure. Now, a lot of times when I run by this warehouse here, I smell weed. Let's see if we smell weed today. Like, I think it's right here, this doorway. Oh, nope, no weed today. Half the time I run by there on my way from RS trucking, I smell weed, though. They are high-level grown weed in that place. Confirmed. I don't know whose it is, but that was the first time in a very long time I haven't ran by there and smelled weed. Those guys are growing in that large warehouse right there. By the way, what a great location for a warehouse that spot is. Right next to the garage. I mean, you got a lot of looky-loos for sure, but then you can also, I mean, if you need to grab a car, it's literally bing, bang, boom right there. All right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a little trash run, just because I haven't really had a chance to dive any dumpsters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get changed at a clothing store because I don't dumpster dive in my street clothes. We're gonna go over to the Mirror Park clothing store. We're gonna grab my hoodie and my trash pants, and then we're gonna probably run the Pizza This strip. See if we can't get some goodies today. I'd love to find a new area with a ton of trash cans, but I think you're hard pressed to beat that street there by Pizza This because it's got a recycle spot right on the street. It's really convenient when you have a recycle spot right by where you're dumpster diving, you know? So it's a really good street for that reason. And then also down by the beach. Like, pretty hard to beat the beach. Again, same thing. Has a recycle spot down there and just so many trash cans. Those two spots are kind of my go-to spots, but I'd love to be put onto a new one, dude. If anybody finds a cool garbage spot that has like a nice recycle spot and then like a fair amount of garbage cans, let a brother know, dude. Leave it in the comments below. I'd be very interested in trying that out. God damn it, I love my truck. I'm telling you, I love the matte paint. The matte paint makes it pop so much more than that glossy paint does, dude. I mean, that's a good blue anyways, but... Oh, I'm sorry, man. My fault. I wasn't looking, I promise. I'll shield my eyes.
Thank you.
I'm a gentleman, you know. There are some of us left, after all. After driving the big boy trucks, man, getting into your own car though, oof, it's like swinging a bat without the weights on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's great. All right, I'm gonna try a different strat this time. Usually I park at Pizza This and I work my way up the street to the recycle place, empty out the recycling portion of my what I've grabbed and collected at the recycle place, and yada yada yada, rinse repeat, go down the street again, grab the car, come back. I have a whole pattern I do, right? But I was thinking the other day, there's technically a garage over here. So maybe what I'll do is I'll park at this garage over here, and then we'll work our way back towards recycling, down the street towards Pizza This, back up to the recycling to dump out, and then grab the car and go. You get me? Like, maybe from this side it's easier is what I'm thinking. Does that make sense to anybody but me? All right, let me see what we got in our pockets right now that we don't need. No, we need pretty much. Oh, acetone. Dispose of that. I don't know what it is. So maybe that's a really valuable item. I have no idea. It would be news to me if it was. Let's see what else we got. We're light on everything else. We're good. We're down to 16 weight. Dude, that's pretty goddamn good. Let's start fucking dumpster diving, dude. Let's get it. Glass bottle. We like glass bottles. Glass bottles are good. Oh, I was going to say, that car's driving backwards. That is weird. Someone is doing a Biggie Smalls video. Didn't they do that in that video? They drove the car backwards and the boat. They went to the boat or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. What time is it? 6:46. Okay. I got a little bit of laundry this morning. Like a load. Not that much. I've been doing good on that, dude. Like, there was a time where I'd put off doing laundry for like 3 or 4 weeks and then just have a whole horrible day full of laundry that I had to do. And occasionally that still happens. But I've been pretty good recently, dude. I try and do like, a load at the end of each week kind of a thing. Stay on top of it a little bit. God, it's so much easier when you do that, So I got to do that today. But other than that, I mean, I more or less have food in the house. Don't really need to leave the house for food. I don't have any like bills to pay or any adulting in that kind of a way to do. I guess technically I could go get my taxes done. That's a quick walk down the road. There's an H&R Block on the main street down the road, a few blocks away. I could technically go down there and do that this weekend. That'd be kind of productive, right? Be an adult, do a little adulting. Basically, I could play all day. What I'm saying is, like, as I'm going through it, I'm going, I don't really have anything important to have to do. I could pretty much do this the whole day. Extra bandage. Ugh, Rose. Boo. Get out of my pocket. You're stupid. Oh, same with plastic wrap. Boo. I know that you use those to make bricks, but I don't make bricks anymore. I grow weed for my own purposes. I don't grow weed for other people. I'm selfish now with my weed growing. Now I just grow for me. So I can handshake if we need a handshake on a handshake day. All right, we're going to go down to the end of the block. Then we're going to come back up here, hit the recycle place, dump out all the crap we got in our pockets, and start fresh as we head down the street farther. We'll stop at the intersection here, though, so that, like, I have a clean idea which can I stopped with, I like to do a block by block. That way I don't get confused which ones I've hit and which ones I haven't hit. Plus, my weight's got to be getting pretty... Yeah, we're at 60 already. We'll grab a couple cans over here. And then we'll head back up to the recycling spot. Beautiful goddamn shirt you're wearing, bud. Oh, cigar. I love those. I've been stockpiling them. I'm stockpiling cigars. I have like 10 or 11 of them shits in the, what do you call it? The warehouse. I don't know why I couldn't find that word. I have like a whole bunch of those in the warehouse right now. The Estagio cigars or whatever. I like those. I'm going to stockpile them. That's like my thing. I keep saying cash. Knox has his zip ties that he loves. I love cigars, dude. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over while I'm up here by where my car's parked over there. I'm going to dump out the stuff that I want to hold on to for later into the truck, and then we'll head back down the street and we'll continue grabbing cans. Because I can just run right down that alley and pop right out there. Pop goes the weasel, grab my truck, drop off the, what do I have? Drop off the cigar, drop off the extra bandages, the extra painkillers, stuff like that, you know? The stuff I want to save for my warehouse or wherever else. How am I doing on weight? I'm still okay on weight, right? Because I dumped out? Yeah, we're okay on weight. I want to make sure I don't miss any suitcases today. That is the worst goddamn feeling. When you miss a suitcase because you're too overstuffed with shit. Like, well, you would have picked up a suitcase, but you have too much crap in your pockets. Like, oh, that's the bane of my existence. I hate it. Huh. All right. Now we go back, throw away the rest of the recycling I have in my pocket into the recycling bin, and we do the other half of the street. After we've done the loop of the other half of the street, I should be pretty full enough to come back up here, recycle, and then down this road to my truck, and whoop, and we're out of here. I think it works. I think either way works. I think parking a piece of this could work. Parking back there could work. They both work, technically. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, really. I'm trying to prevent, like, from emptying out at the recycle bin place to having to run, like, 3 or 4 blocks down to get my car. I'd like to be able to just, when I dump out of the recycle bin place, run, like, half a block to my car, like I'm doing right now. Like, efficiency-wise, I think it's maybe a little bit better. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm good. You good? Sure.
I'm good. They weren't talking to me, but I'm good. Just so they know, you know, I'm good. So.
Get off welfare and get a trabajo, okay?
I mean, I don't have anything extra other than GPS. GPS I got to sell at the pawn shop. So I'm at 20. Yeah, I'm good right now. We're ready to rip. This guy's over here dealing in the jacket. That's why I was asking old boy if he's good. Because, like, I think he's doing some handshaking right now. He's hoping he doesn't get fucking jammed up. A trout? Jesus. No.
Remember to call me, no?
How much weight a trout is, dude? Get out of my pockets.
I'm joining the gym tomorrow.
I mean, that's a stolen car. This guy's just... I mean, that's not his car. You know what I mean? Like, he's all the way on that dirty business right there. I'm going to interact with him at some point. He's going to engage with me. I'm just working my way down the street with a trash can. So, like, at some point, he's going to be like, is this fucker following me? I'm not following him. I can tell I'm making him nervous, though. He keeps going back to his truck when I come running up on him. I think he's okay now because he's like, oh, this guy's just getting bins. But I should go, to the fucking air. I just don't want to get shot. Those kind of jokes aren't funny when someone, commando roll, pulls their gun out and shoots you in the face. It's like, who's the joke on at that point? So I'm not going to be that guy, but like, there's a part of me that does want to be like, motherfucker, hands in the air, like, and just to startle him. But dude, I haven't gotten a leather wallet. I haven't gotten a sock. I haven't gotten a suitcase. Like, what the hell? No ketamine ampule? Like, dude, give me something, guys. Jesus. This has been a bummer of a road right here, dude. Like, usually I get something good by now. I have so many repair kits. I'm over the repair kits at this point. I think I have multiple in most of my cars. Pack of cards, dice, repair kits. These things need to stop already. Like, I'm good. They just need to chill. Uh-oh, there we go. There's a Sanchez right there. Okay, perfect. That Sanchez is going to fuck with this guy up here in his situation. Oh, what the fuck? Another cigar. Love it. Goddamn pack of cards. Who the hell needs a goddamn pack of cards? That guy's so sketchy, dude. He's like, he's not even getting off to handshake. Is he handshaking from the car? I don't think you can do that. Holy smokes, is everything all right? Holy Moses, dude. Brother, are you okay? Are you dead or are you just knocked out? I mean, what the hell was that? That wasn't a local, right? That was a person. Oh, he just left the server. He's butthurt. He's butthurt. You see that? He just left the server. Bro, he is butt. That's not like that guy just robbed that guy. Holy smokes, did you see that?
What did I see?
The dude on the motorcycle over there, the Sanchez. You didn't just see that? Some guy just ran up to him, kicked him off his motorcycle, stomped his goddamn head. Fucking, oh, the motorcycle's gone now too. What the fuck just happened?
Some guy just stole it.
Oh, did the guy just get on it and ride off? Okay, that makes sense. Hell, I'm just fucking doing some dumpster diving and a fucking whole bunch of bullshit just popped off, dude. What the fuck?
Damn.
Dude just got his head stomped. Low key got his head stomped, and then like, oops, left the city. Like I was like, what the fuck? The dude that stomped his head went running off that way. Didn't even have a car, I don't think. He just came running up on foot, kicked him off his bike, stomped his head. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
I'd like to.
You can't get banned for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he had any cause at all. Like, he just came running up, pulled him off his bike, stomped his head.
Did he die?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy on the bike was downed. Yeah, because then the old boy starts going through his pockets. I run over like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? He just went running off, dude.
Damn.
I'm saying the fuck streets are hot right now. It's like a guy can't even look through a couple garbage cans. It's like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Damn. Crazy, man.
Well, keep your head on a swivel out there, I guess. You know what I mean? I got to get at it.
Oh, you want my number?
I got too many goddamn numbers as is, man. Truth be told.
I'll give it to you anyways. I cook meth and I sell it.
Well, fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
Pedro, huh? All right. Well, I don't know if I'll have much cause for meth, short of maybe a group activity. Truth be told, I try and keep it on the legal side. I mean, you know, marijuana, weed, or marijuana, mushrooms, sure. But, like, all the other stuff, I try and stay away from. You know what I mean?
Alright. Well, if you're interested, call me.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good day. That's the dude right there just stomped his head, I think. Literally, that was the guy that just did the head stomping right there. Pretty sure. Makes me uneasy with that guy around just stomping heads. I don't want my head stomped, dude. I mean, I'll fight back if he tries to stomp my head. I'll tell you that right now. He'll have one hell of a fight coming to him if he tries to stomp my goddamn head. I don't know. Maybe they had some beef going or something. Maybe they were talking. I don't think they were talking to each other.
I want to get in my brand new car and
I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it.
bitch.
That was weird. The shit you see, right? I mean, the shit you see. Ooh, I got a meth bag. Yo, what the fuck? I gotta be careful about selling this meth bag right now because that fucking dummy on his bicycle is coming around trying to stomp people's heads.
In my gym, people get warnings for eye fucking others. Get piensa. Fuck you, Eli. Hell no. No ghetto ass Los Pastos shareholder from my gym. I quit. Muy bonita.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
Of course, Papi. You know I keep it tight just for you.
How you living? Sure.
I can't wait for
Hey,
a real man
gracias.
to come into my life. Whatever.
That was slick as hell. What the fuck? I don't want to know.
¡Ay, Dios! Bueno, lo que sea.
Leather wallet. Let's go. Finally got something of value. It won't be a lot of money, but it'll be a little money. Like $100 or two, $100, something like that. $100. We'll take it. Every little bit helps. How are we doing on space, though? We're 64? Okay, we're okay. We only have a couple more cans till we're at the end of our cans, dude, anyways. I think. Might just leave that open for right now while I'm diving in these cans. Keep my eye on the weight, you know? Little water can action. Ooh, pawn shops down here. Let's sell the GPS. That'll give us a little bit of space. And then we'll work our way back up, dump out at the recycling, grab the truck. We're off to the races. Dude, this kind of works out. I think this works out better. I'm going to start parking down on that end, I think. I think this is better than the other way. Pretty sure. because I do like doing this street because it is a pretty busy street. You get to do some people watching. You get to do a little bit of, you know, the dumpsters are prevalent, so there's plenty of dumpsters to dive. That's the only thing that's bullshit in my pockets right now, right? Yeah. Because everything else I either need or need to sell or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think this feels much cleaner though. Parking at that end by the parking by the recycling place makes more sense. All right, we'll sell this GPS. Get like what, $100 for it or something? How much do I get for it? 150. Hey now. Don't I get like $150 for recycling a broken radio? I think I do. It's $40 for to pawn, but watch how much I get if I. Holy shit! Watch how much I get when I recycle that one though. It's $40 to pawn it. Remember, $40 to pawn. I mean, I guess if you have a pawn objective like daily or something, then maybe that'd be worth it. But otherwise, like the money wise, it's not worth it, dude. Ooh, zip tie. Let's go. Whoop. We're back down to 67. All right. I might go get McDonald's French fries today. I haven't had McDonald's French fries in a very long time. I think I might take a bike ride to I'm trying to think of the nearest McDonald's to me. It's kind of a bike ride, but like it's a fun bike ride. It's not crazy far away. I might take a bike ride and go get McDonald's French fries today. Not even like a meal or, you know, drinks or burgers or McFlurries or anything. Just like 4 McDonald's large fries, please. And then like just make that the whole trip. Just going to get French fries. I think I might do that. I got a craving for them. We're at 97. Okay, no more grabbing cans. We got to dump out. Because if we grab a can right now, we get a suitcase. We're not going to be able to carry it, and that'll be bullshit. We only missed a couple cans, though. So we're good to go. We did the whole street. I think it'd be those 2 trash cans we just went by. That being the second one. That was the only 2 I didn't get, so... I don't think that's a local. I don't think locals dress like that. All right, so broken phone. A broken radio, $101. We get 60 extra bucks if we recycle it. That was good. We did good there. Plus, we got some good shit in our truck. Plus, some good shit on us. Did we get a suitcase? No. Did we get a ketamine ampule? No. Did we get, you know, we got a leather wallet. I mean, that's $100. I guess that's something. That wasn't the best run of the Pizza This Road, but for our first time parking on this side, I think it works. I think it works really well. How much weight do I have on me right now? Yeah, I'm down to 30 again. So I got a cigar or two. I got a radio or two. Dude, we did good. I don't remember exactly what I have in this raw in my truck. I think it was just like a cigar and something else I dropped off, right? It might be almost time to look at the personal dailies. I have to check here in a second. Get some gas as well. Gas is at my warehouse, though. That's the beauty of where my warehouse is. I love the location of my warehouse. If I had it to do all over again, I'd get the same exact spot. I love my location. It's just far enough away from Mirror that people don't bother me. You know what I mean? I park my cars at Mirror Park and drive the 2 or 3 blocks. Like, it's not looky-loo distance from a garage, but it's close enough I can walk there if I need to. It's right next to a gas station, a very unpopular gas station too, where you don't have to worry about too many people over there pumping gas, looky-looing either. So, like, it's actually a really good location. I like my location a lot. I could just load them into my warehouse from my truck, but that's like, it's got extra steps. There's no, might as well just carry them in. No biggie. All right. Drop a couple bandages off. Drop a couple cigars off. Radio goes in there. I need more lockpicks. I got to grab a few of those while I'm here. Cell phone, put that in there. Zip tie goes in there. Resealable bag, sure, that goes in there. Lockpicks. Dude, I got 32 painkillers in here. We got 10 LSD, dude. Come on. I need to buy more lockpicks, though. Confirmed. We got 8 laptops in here to be broken down to the circuit boards. We got 6 circuit boards outside of those 8 circuit boards. We had 12 circuit boards. No, we got 14 circuit boards. I need to go get more voltage meters to make, you know, because like volt regulators or whatever, I think you need voltmeters to make those. We only have 4. If we have 14, so I need to buy 10 more voltmeters. Okay. So I need to buy lockpicks and voltmeters at some point. Let's keep that in mind. We need gas. We need... Oh, Lord. Don't start doing this again. What? Come on. Imagine the cops roll up right now. What the hell are you doing? And I'm like half in and out, half out of my car, and I'm stuck. How do you explain that, you know? There we go. So handy having my own gas station. I mean, goddamn, it's so handy. $50 minutes still. God damn. A whole hour? Well, we might go run the cans at the beach then. See if we can't come up with something good. I mean, we got to do something for a little while, at least till the day starts, till like it's morning officially, so that I can go get voltmeters. I need, how many do I need? Fuck. I need 10 of them. I need 10 voltmeters, and let's go. And we probably need to go grab 10 to 15 lockpicks as well. But before we do either of those things, we need to let the day cycle, continue a little bit, because those stores respectively don't open yet. Actually, the mini mall is open all the time, right? Hold on. That's not necessarily true. Let me see. The mega mall or whatever doesn't close, does it? I know the lockpick place closes, but okay. Okay. So now we have 14 voltmeters to go with 14 circuit boards to turn into 14 volt regulators to rob 14 houses. We are kidded right now, dude. We can't let you be a content creator on our server because you don't facilitate enough roleplay. I've just effectively, with my grinding, facilitated 14 house robberies. Do I house rob? No, I don't. That's for other people, fuckfaces. How dare you? Oh, you don't facilitate enough roleplay. Okay, dude. To that idea, dickhead. Fuck that guy, dude. You don't know me, motherfucker. All right. Oh, they turn into multiple circuit boards per. Oh my god. Bro, we're going to have so many goddamn. I didn't even lock my truck out there. I got to lock my truck out there. Are these laptops each almost $2,000 at the pawn shop? Yeah, but I don't give a shit. It's not about money, dude. I'm literally trying to put the boys in the best possible position to be the best versions of criminals they could possibly be, dude. That's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck about money, dude. I got all the money I need. I could do fucking goddamn pizza runs and make money. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about the cash. Could I have made about 12 to 15 grand off of all those laptops I've just broken down? Yes. But I don't need 12 or 15 grand. That doesn't mean anything to me. Being able to put the boys in positions to fucking rob 14 to 20 houses, like, that's dope. That is awesome. I like. That's the exciting shit. Okay, so we have how many circuit boards now? 22. Okay, so I need how many more fucking voltmeters? We have 14, so we need 6 more? No. Yes. For 22, right? No. 8 more for 22. My math is terrible. Because 6 more would be 20, then 2 more. We need, okay, so we need 8 more voltmeters. All that time, truck wasn't even locked. Beauty of having this warehouse. It's like, no one has any real reason to be back here. So there's no reason to fuck with my truck. All right, let's go get 8 more voltmeters. I mean, it's only been 2 hours and 50 minutes, bro. This is only about 20 minutes longer than my normal stream, dude. It's not that crazy. Yo, Yesko, you need to start robbing houses. By the way. You need to start robbing houses, dude. We got 22 fucking front house keys, basically. You get me? We got 20 fucking 2. We could rob 22 houses right now with the ingredients, with the supplies we have inside of our warehouse. We need to start robbing some houses, dude. Otherwise, what the hell's the point, dude, of all this grinding? Somebody needs to fucking start. You and Pork, or you Gage, you Knox, you Blaze, whoever. Fucking Pork and Blaze, Gage and Knox, whoever the fuck. I'm gonna start handing out volt regulators to people, dude. Like, yo, go rob a fucking house. Why? Because when you rob a house, you have the potential to get the stuff to rob banks. Because when you rob a house, you get money for it. Because when you rob a house, it's exciting and fun, and you get to do illegal shit and make monies, dude. Like, what's the point of me? We're stockpiling up so many resources here in our warehouse that it's like, yo, at this point, we're in heavy double digits. Like, we got 22. We can rob 22 houses with the ingredients we have in our warehouse right now. That's ridiculous. Like, we need to start robbing some fucking houses, bro. I'm not saying we're running short on storage by any stretch, by the way. Like, we still have plenty of storage. But just like, damn, dude, like, I mean, we got double-digit LSD in here. We got, you know, tons of different kinds of weed. Everybody does the handshaking, though. The weed will fly off the shelves. But, like, brother, we are sitting at, I think we're sitting at 20, I'm pretty sure it's 22. Yeah, we have 22 voltmeters, right? You take 1 voltmeter and 1 goddamn circuit board, and you make the volt regulator. That's what you use to break into a house, right? Well, what do we got right here? 22 circuit boards. What do we got down here? 22 voltmeters. Also, you motherfuckers need to start robbing convenience stores. I know it's beneath you or whatever, but like, bro, we have keys for the back safe. We could get the 15 to 20,000 for the fucking safe of the convenience stores. We need to start doing that too. Like, god damn it, why am I stockpiling all this criminal shit if you guys aren't gonna do criminal shit? I mean, it's a goddamn, you know, it's a goddamn, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a criminal bonanza in here, dude. It's a goddamn bonanza. I'm gonna start handing out like 5-volt regulators to everybody, all the boys I see. Like if I catch up with Gage, I'll be like, "Here's 5-volt regulators." Oh, hey Knox, how's it going? Here's 5-volt regulators. I'll just be like, "Motherfucker, we need to start robbing some stuff, dude." I got too damn many. It's the best problem in the world to have, but I don't want to just sit on them, dude. We gotta, you know, progress, dude. The whole idea was I do the grindy, clean stuff and fucking stockpile up resources and illegal, you know, supplies for the boys, and then the boys go out do illegal stuff and progress through the, you know, ranks of the criminal underworld, right? Like you start out with the fucking house robberies. The house robberies lead you to the kind of supplies you can use to rob, you know, convenience store or USBs for the back safe of convenience stores. And then from there you can like, there's a possibility to find DES modules to rob banks, and from there you can you know what I mean? Like it's all a progression system, dude. And we're still on house robberies right now because I got a fuck ton of house robbery ingredients. How the hell is that car right there bump me off the road? How does that happen? I just drove right over it. All right, so we did half of our chores. The other chore we have today, outside of like, you know, local work and, you know, public jobs, trash canning and what have you, the other chore is to get lockpicks because we're running low at the warehouse. So I got to get like 20 or 25 more lockpicks. Remember that because we have to wait like 4 or 5 more hours in game before I can do that. But for now, we're going to go to the beach. We're going to run some cans. And then when the sun comes up, we're going to go get lockpicks. And we still have 50 minutes till I can do my own personal dailies. Well, probably less than 50 minutes now. I would bet it's probably at like 43. Let me look. 36, not bad. Okay, well, we're half an hour away from knowing what we're actually going to do today. I've been just doing busybody work this whole morning so far. Well, no, I did the group dailies, I guess, so that was something, though. Those were just fun, though. Those are, like, actually things I would do anyways. Pizza runs, inside track. Like, it was so good. Like, such a good day for group dailies today. Painkillers. You guys need to grab your painkillers and bandages too, man. Our painkiller game's getting ridiculous. I actually hope I run into Mr. Shin. I want to give him like 20 painkillers and 20 bandages and be like, yo, sell these. People will buy these. But yeah, I don't facilitate any RP for anyone. That's why they can't give me content creator on the server. Got it. Yeah, no, totally.
How the fuck you gonna get a hooker? This is a 2-seater. I know, bro, but you could have always hopped out while I got.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't mean to eavesdrop here. I apologize, but the hookers are closer to the beach. Actually, they're down over by the volleyball courts down there. Usually,
There's also some by the parking lot back that way.
True.
Or if you go straight, there's usually one to the left.
you can't get a hooker on this. It's not GTA Online. He's just being a perv for no reason, but. Morning.
I'm right now. I'm too tired.
Is my truck already gone? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. For a second, I thought my truck was already gone. I was like, damn, they work fast out here. So, goddamn. Nope. Did that cancel the search? My bad. Do it again. Dude, I have 5 painkillers on me right now? What the hell? What time does the lockpicking or the locksmith store or whatever open up? Like 7? Is it 7 or is it one of those 10 o'clock ones? I feel like it's 5 or 7 or something. Am I crazy? It's like early, right? This guy's just driving back and forth and back and forth. I kind of want to, chop it up with him a little bit. See what he's getting into. Is this like his set? Do we got a gang down here? I mean, they got a bunch of gangs down here. I don't think he was wearing purple though. Like he was wearing like yellow. Is that these guys? The yellow guys? He's probably part of these guys. He's a little far down to the beach to be one of these guys though. Look at all the different gangs fighting for Vespucci, by the way. Like that's crazy. Meanwhile, Mirror Park is green and exclusively green and nothing but green. It's like some of these areas are just contested like a motherfucker, huh? That part of this whole roleplay thing, I have no interest in. I don't want to fight for territory or bullshit like that. I don't have any interest in that kind of roleplay. I don't find that interesting. I know a lot of people like that because then it's like they get to show off their, shooting skills and their whatever, and I'm in the server all the time, protecting my set and whatever. And like, all right, dude. I find that all to be a bit cringe myself. But that's just my personal take. If some people get a kick out of it, shit, I get a kick out of a lot of stuff people think are stupid as hell. So like, who am I to judge anybody, right? Like we all have our own quirky little interests and things that we think are cool and not cool and whatever. So like, I don't even want to come off like fucking dorks with their fake gangbangers on the internet. Like a lot of people take that position. I don't even want to take that position necessarily because like to each their own, Roleplay is roleplay. If they want to roleplay gangbanger, then have at it, dude. Obviously, end of the day, if they're having fun, that's the long and short of it. But I don't know. For me personally, I can't get there. I don't see the value. I don't see the joy in it. I'd rather just be nice to everybody. I know that's not as exciting, but like, I don't know. I want to be the best version of myself on a when I'm playing pretend, not like the worst version of myself, you know. By the way, ketamine ampule, that's a big hit. That's a win right there, dude. Huge win right there. That's $3,500. I mean, I leave a lot of room that I'm doing it wrong. You know, like I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. Like I'm sure, you know, a lot of people use, you know, a role play server as a place to be the worst version of themselves. They let their bad day out on people. You know, get to be a fucking act first, you know, talk second, shoot first type person. The kind of person that in real life they get in a hell of a lot of trouble for being. Right? They get to like exercise those demons in a healthy environment, like a role play server. Like, so there's parts of it like I understand from a psychological level. Like, I don't get to tell the cop to go fuck himself in real life, or else I get in a lot of trouble. But on GTA RP, I can fucking, you know, tell the cop to eat a dick, and you know, get in a car chase and a gunfight, and you know, you get to do all these crazy things that, you know, us in a civilized society you don't get to do. Like, yeah, sure, all that. I get all that, but like, I don't know. For me, it just feels very cringe. It feels very much like, ew, dude, come on. Why you got to be that guy? I don't know. I'm a softie. I guess end of the day, I'm a softie, maybe, right? I'm just a big pussy boy. Because I got no problem with pro wrestling. That's as cringe as it gets, you know? Those guys are pretend fighting. So I don't know why that. I have no issue with that, but like have a weird issue with, you know, gangbanger role play. Like, I don't know. But I can't really explain it. It's not for me. $82. Okay, we got to get back to the recycle place. All right, so we run the ketamine ampule back to the warehouse. That's a must do. I'm just gonna walk around with that thing. That's $3,500 in our pocket. We don't really want to just walk around with $3,500 in our pocket. Although I probably have close to that right now in cash. How much do I have in cash? $700. Okay, so I don't. But that's valuable. Also, painkillers. We need to drop like 4 of those shits off. Alrighty, how are we looking? 23 minutes? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what more to do. I don't know. I've done pretty much everything I want to do. I haven't done a Ron run, but like I'm not trying to. That's going to take more than 23 minutes. I'm not really trying to do a Ron run right now. I've done all the trashing I'm really prepared to do today. I've trashed both the areas I like to trash usually. I got an ampule. I got a few things, you know, like I got some stuff. It wasn't the most profitable day I've ever had dumpster diving, but like it was a pretty good day.
Hey, what? This bitch is clean.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, maybe I go to the casino, just blow a few thousand and just chop it up with some people and chit chat and whatever. Was that a person? Holy smokes, I'm sorry, brother. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. I apologize, brother. I thought you were a local, man. I was like, what the hell is this local doing in the road? That's my bad. I'm not on Twitch. What the fuck? Why does it say I'm on Twitch? Am I on Twitch? I don't think I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube, bro. That's weird. What are we wearing? Blue? We'll rock the blue today. We're having a blue day today. You like my monster truck, JP? I just got this guy. It's like a Bigfoot inspired monster truck. You know, I put a little gray on it, but it's mostly like the blue and the yellow. Remember Bigfoot? You know, the monster truck? Hey, oh, JP. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Dude, what the fuck's it called? Is it called Lost Ship? Dude, are you interested in Lost Ship at all? Are we going to play any of that? It's like going to be free to play when it comes out. I don't know when it comes out. It comes out like in a while. It's not out yet or anything, but it's like it's a co-op like Minecraft but like No Man's Sky type space adventure game. That's right up your alley, right? Cuz I might download it if you're trying to play it. Like get the boys together, do some fucking you know, well, it's like Sea of Thieves, but in outer space. Is the way they're describing it. I think it's called Lost Ship. Let me get inside the casino where I'm safe, and I'll show you. I'll pull up the YouTube. I think it's Lost Ship is what they're calling it. It's like up to 4-player co-op. There's like space fights, but then also like you go to different planets and you like gunfight. You know, first person gunfight and get resources and like improve your spaceship. It's like they're calling it Sea of Thieves. It's not Minecraft. They're calling it Sea of Thieves, but in outer space. Basically, is the way they're describing it. It's supposed to be free to play, I think, from what I understand. Hold on, let me look. Let me do the YouTube thing real quick. I think it was Lost Ships. Is that what it is? Oh, there's me right there. 2 people watching. Look at that. All right. That's not gonna. Video game. Fuck. How would I find it? I don't know how to fucking. That's not what it's called. I don't think. Then maybe. It's not the name of it. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Jump Ship. Sorry, Jump Ship. Jump Ship.
Eating in or dining out? Both are rewarding with the American Express Gold Card. So
All right.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
I'm checking the sensors.
Like literally, there's three, four people on that airship or whatever.
Looks like one squad. There doesn't seem to be any other threats around, so I think we can focus on the leader.
Well.
Oh, okay. Surprise.
Spoke too soon, man. They found us.
Okay, I'm on fire duty. I think we have fire on the outside.
So I guess while they shoot you, like your ship will get fucked up. So you're inside your ship and you have to like put out fires on your ship and stuff. It's like Sea of Thieves, but it's.
Yep.
Anyways, I can't hang it. I can't. You look it up. What it is, just Jump Ship. I think it's called Jump Ship. But if you're into it, bro, I think it's going to be free to play when it comes out. I don't know when exactly it comes out, but I'm down, dude. It looks interesting. Like it looks like Sea of Thieves, but outer space. I'm not really into outer space, but like if we could find a game to grind together, dude, come on. Get the boys together. Fucking get a spaceship, you know, travel the galaxy or whatever the shit. As long as it's not overly complicated. You know, it seems like you land on planets and it's a first-person shooter and you shoot some like cyborgs or aliens or whatever the fuck and dick around on the planets and get like resources and do boss fights and get resources, and then you take them back to your ship and like I guess make your ship better or something. I don't know. Plus, the little bit I showed you right there, I guess there's some amount of like space fighting as well. I don't know. Looked interesting to me. Multiplayer Sea of Thieves but space is the way that it was described. I was like, wait, what? Oh, Monster Hunter Wild came out Thursday. Oh, is that right? Are you been on that nonstop? Fucking A. Dude, IGN gave that 8 out of 10, and the guy that did the review on it said that it was way too easy, and he didn't struggle with any of the boss fights. He was a little bit underwhelmed by the end game content, and was kind of bummed out. And I was like, oh, I don't want to hear any of that.
Like, how much money do I need?
Oh, I can't do that yet. I don't know. I'm into it. 70 a pop and I need 3. Why do you need 3? Oh, for your girls? For the little ones who aren't so little anymore? Yeah, I guess that is quite an investment. That is quite an investment. That makes sense.
Yeah, $5,000? Fuck no.
She's slow as fuck. I'm going to the other table.
What's your car fucking do with wheel?
Come to the other table. Come. This is
18 in a month? Jesus. Dude, I remember when there were little squeaky voices in the background, dude. When you're like, would you just go get me a soda? Would you shut up and go get me a soda? I remember those days, dude. Now they're like grown-ups and shit. That's crazy. Time flies, man. What the hell have we been doing with ourselves, JP? We should be president of the United States by now. I mean, this is nuts. Gaming. Yeah, true. yeah, I guess that's fair. That's what we've been doing. Pair of sevens. This dickhead. Okay, dude. $14 minutes. Dude, I am hyped. I'm not even really that hyped for Jump Ship. But like, if you were into playing it, I'd get it. I'd download it. I might download it just for the lulz, just like as something to play on the side. But it sounds like it's pretty much a multiplayer game. Like you want to have multiplayers for it. But I'm also hyped for Borderlands. You know, the next Borderlands. Obviously, that's gonna be great. I might get Minecraft, Red Dead. Man, I don't got that kind of money. I got like 4 games right now that I really want to grab. That's big money right there for a flush. Come on. I mean, truth be told, as far as what I record, I'm stuck on RP. It's all I want to record anymore. It's so easy to have a good day playing this. Whoa.
And no more bets. Good luck, folks. Shall we go for another?
But as far as like outside of when I record this, like having other games to play, all I really have on this PC is solitaire. I play solitaire like crazy. I'm like, you know, level 32 master rank solitaire player. I'm really good at solitaire. Like I play it a lot. But I need a couple other games, you know, on the PC that I can play, you know. I think I might get Minecraft. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it can't be that expensive anymore, right? I want to get Minecraft kind of for PC. I want to get, I'll probably get Jump Ship, especially if it's free. I'm definitely getting Borderlands. I want to buy Red Dead, but Red Dead's still full price. To your point about the $70 game and shit, it's like, dude, I can't see spending $70 on that game again because I don't know how much I'll play it other than like roleplay servers. And if that's not something that, if it doesn't move fast enough for me, the roleplay servers of it, then I might not play it that much. And just to spend $70 on it right now, like it's like, eh.
Feeling up for another? Bets are now closed.
I don't know. There are some games coming out that look cool, though. I mean, especially Borderlands, obviously. Dude, did you play the shit out of Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way? You must have, right? Like, how are you not still lost in that game? Is that right? I can just get the online? Will that work for modded servers, though? I'm not sure if that'll work for modded servers. I think I need to, like, show the servers, like, at least with 5M, I need to show proof of purchase before they'll let me into any of the modded servers. Like, I assume the same is the case for Red M, which is what they do. What is the launcher they use for modded Red Dead servers? I think I need to show proof of purchase, though. Wait, you're lost in that game as far, you mean like you're stuck, or lost like you've been playing it nonstop? Because I was gonna say that's your game of all games, right? Like that might be your one of one. Like that first Kingdom Come Deliverance, you played through that like 5 times, didn't you? Like that's like one of your favorite games of all time, I thought. So that second one, I was like, dude, how are you not playing that every day? Especially since everything I've seen about that second one, they're like, yo, it's exactly it leaves off exactly where the first one ended, and it's like it's the perfect successor, and they don't try and reinvent the wheel or fuck anything up. It's just like a good ass game. You played through it 3 times, yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing that one. You know I'm not playing that one. It's a girl, dude. I'm not playing that one. That ain't in English. Did I just win? I just won. Nice. As much as I'd want to, it's just like I don't know. I'm not that into the idea of lady ninjas, you know, or samurais or whatever. Plus, the new Assassin's Creed is a lady ninja as well. It's like, come on, dude. I don't get to play any of those games this year. Sucks.
Okay, men det står som jeg ikke i disker. Leave og join, Alex. Det funker ikke.
The multiplayer is where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I can't justify the way you can't justify $70 times 3. I can't justify $70 just for a multiplayer experience, though. You know. I mean, the only exception to that rule will be GTA 6. Obviously, even at $150 or whatever they're going to charge for it, I'll obviously still buy that, even though I don't think I want to play the main story. Especially if you don't get to be the dude character. Like, if you have to just be that Hispanic girl or whatever, like, I probably won't play through the story of GTA 6, but I'll still, that would be the exception to the rule. I would buy that just for the multiplayer. But, like, those kind of Assassin's Creed type, you know, Ghost of Tsushima samurai type games, like, I want to be lost in the story. I want to, you know, be engaged with the content itself. You know, that's along with the multiplayer. I want to enjoy playing through the main story, and I don't think I would if I'm a lady. You know, I don't like cross dressing. You know me. I don't like cross dressing in video games. Oh my god, he had a 7 out of 5. Oh, I almost got him. Dude, when was the last time you had McDonald's French fries, by the way, JP? I haven't had them in I don't think I've had them in years. I'm going to go get some McDonald's French fries today. That's literally it's like the only thing I have to do today. I need to get, you know, I'm going to get dressed in actual clothes and go get McDonald's French fries today, I think. How much do you think I'm going to pay for 4 large McDonald's French fries? $30? Like, how much are large French fries? For real.
Hello.
They can't be that much. What's up, brother? What's good?
3-card poker? I've never heard of this.
Yeah, it's a dirty bird, man. I tell you, there's money to be won, for sure. Probably October.
I'm a bet one money, bro. Not now, though. Wait, so how is this different to normal poker?
Well, here's how it works, my dude, as far as I can tell. If you bet on the...
Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was blackjack. Never mind.
19. You want another? Bets are done.
Bets
Let
are
us
closed.
begin.
Best of
All
luck.
right, nice talking to you.
A 13. It's an 8. House bus. It's 11. An 11. Chips in, please. Thanks for playing. Another?
Whenever
Like, a large French fry at McDonald's is probably like $5, right?
Too much. And enough.
I'll probably end up spending $20 on French fries, dude. That's bullshit. Now that I think about it, but it's worth it. Dude, I haven't had good French fries in a long time. And if you don't think McDonald's French fries are the best French fries on the market, you're an idiot. That's how I feel. Because for all the faults of McDonald's, and there are many, their French fries have always been bang-a-rang, dude. That will be the highlight of my day today, is getting French fries. I got to get some French fries.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we? All bets are closed.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
14. 8. One more card. 10. We got 10. At 14. We have a blackjack. Another card.
What will you lose?
4 minutes.
Please place your chips. 11 here. 16 there. House chips in, please. Thank you.
Ha! Thank God I folded. I would have lost that one.
I lost all my money.
Closed. Good luck. See a 4 there. Deuce there. C14. Another card. Bets are done. Let us begin. 17. It's an 8. 10.
Bets are
Got
closed.
12.
Best of luck.
An 18. Lucky 13. That's 15. You want another? Dealer is a bust. 19. Your chips?
Whenever
if
you're
you
ready.
would. Chips placed. All bets are in.
I'm out of here. I'm not playing any more of this. This guy's giving me duds right now, dude. I ain't getting shit.
3. Seeing 20.
Oh, look at him with the aces and the jacks. Yeah, great, dude. Wonderful. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go play ponies for the next 4 minutes till I see what my dailies are. If my dailies aren't just popping off and like something really cool and fun that I want to do, then I'm the fuck out of here. No, it's too early for McDonald's, right? Like they can't, wait, does McDonald's do fries in the morning? Because I really want some fries, dude. I need some fries in my life. Can't stop thinking about them. I know that McDonald's does breakfast or whatever, but like during McDonald's breakfast hours, can you get fries? Hash browns in the morning. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Yeah, that won't do it. I need fries. Okay, so I got to wait till like noon. Dude, that's going to suck. I'll have been up for like 12 hours, go do a bike ride. Over to get some french fries. It's not a super long bike ride, but like after being awake for 12 hours, any bike ride is annoying. I need it though. I literally need it. I like what I'm seeing. I'm on number 1, by the way. Top horse. 5, you need to chill the fuck out. We need a second burst from number 1 right now to get into first, and then just hold off. Hold them off. Just hold them off. Oh, number 4 is going to be a dick. God damn it, number 4. Why? Why must you do this when I was about to win? God damn it. I lost all my money. What did you post about Kong? No, nothing bad happened to Kong, right? Wait, where'd you post it? To the PlayStation or like to the Discord? I've been hovering around $250,000 for like a week and a half now. It's very annoying. What does him mean? Oh, him and your sis? Oh no, that sucks. Oh, that's. I mean, I was thinking the worst, dude. So that's a relief to me, but like that still sucks. Ah. Well, at least he's not dying or dead or anything. Like, all our people, fucking, you know, like, ugh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. So is it they've just grown apart kind of a thing, or are we on like a fuck Kong headspace? Because I know at the end of the day it's your sister and everything, but like, are they divorcing amicably, or I don't blame them? Okay. So like we're not on a fuck Kong thing because I'd have a hard time getting there. I'll be honest. I'd have a tough time getting to fuck Kong. That's the homie. You know what I mean? Or is it just like they just grew apart? They got got sick of one another kind of a thing, or what? Seems like it's probably more of a got sick of one another kind of a thing. I mean, monogamy is a tricky bitch, dude. End of the day, you know, like it's like. All right, what do we got? Go Postal. Nope, not doing it. Pie Slinger. Yep, doing it. Inside Track. Win 2 times. Tough. Road Trip. Doing that. That one, not really. Okay, so I want to do 2 of these. I want to do Pie Slinger and Road Trip. He's still my brother. Yeah, fucking A. Are their people are their little people are old, right? Like Junior and them are like, you know, out of high school now probably, right? I mean, divorce is divorce and that always sucks, but like they don't have young kids anymore, right? Like their kids are pretty well grown. It's never, I mean, it's never like no harm, no foul, but like it's as close to no harm, no foul with this divorce. It seems like, yeah, 22 and 19. Yeah, so it's like it seems like it's as close to no harm, no foul with a divorce for those two as you can get, you know? It's like they don't got young kids they got to super worry about. Doesn't sound like there's any like crazy hard feelings. So like I don't know. My official take, I guess, is it's a bummer, but like, you know, hey, leaves a change, you know what I mean? Like life goes on. At least we got our health, right? I mean, it's never fun when your parents get divorced, I guess. I would imagine. I don't know. My parents are still together. He is free. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Whatever that looks like in 2026 or 25, whatever year it is. How about you and the missus? You and the missus are good, though, huh? Fucking A. Fucking A. All right, so we'll go do a pizza run. We'll drop LSD as we start the pizza run. That'll be fun because then we'll be all out of our brains while we're doing pizza. 24 years in April? Good Lord, that's a hell of a run. Hell of a damn run, dude. Didn't mean to hit right. Didn't mean to run into the wall there. That came out of nowhere. That goddamn wall came out of nowhere, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know what that guy back there is doing. Staring by the wall there, but at the end of the day, that's his business, I guess. Because everybody chooses brave or quick or one of the fastest runs, walk animations / run animations on the game, and I think that's boring. My guy Beans here, I'm role playing. This is a role play server. My guy Beans has bad knees, so he can't run fast. I'm old. I can't run fast. I'm no good in a foot race or in a pursuit or a chase. He's an old man, dude. He's not gonna run. Listen, I'm 40 something. Your boy Thunder, I can't run worth a shit. I'm 40 something, dude. You don't want to see me try and run a mile, dude. I'll die. Like, so my character Beans here, same thing. Like, everybody in this fucking server, no matter how old or fucking crazy their character they've made is, they all run as fast as they can possibly run. Everybody chooses the exact same walk style, the exact same run style. They all want to be the fastest fucking guy on foot they can be. I think it's hilarious that my guy, when I'm jogging next to my friends trying to get somewhere, they have to wait for me because I move really fucking slow. Why? Because Beans isn't 23 years old. Beans is old. Beans is in his late 40s, dude. His knees don't work anymore. His back's all fucked up. I was going to go with the Lester walk, but that's a little too exaggerated. And plus, everybody knows what Lester's walk looks like. So, like, oh, this guy's doing the Lester. Like, it's a little too obvious. So I chose a walk that was kind of Lester, but not completely. Well, the walk is actually wildly slow, like super slow. A little too slow, actually. But the run is intentionally like, yeah. Because, like, I'm not a young man, dude. Beans is not a young man, dude. I'm out here actually role-playing. If I ever had to run from the cops, I'm fucked. Because I'm not changing my run. Like, if I have to run from my cops, I'm running from my cops at, like, 0 miles an hour. They could probably walk and catch up to me if I tried to run away from the cops. Why? Because I think that's hilarious. I think that shit is great. That's role play, dude. That makes it all the more difficult. Like, I better have a good exit strategy if I ever do a hard crime where the cops are going to chase me. I better have a good plan to get away, because if we end up out of cars on a foot race, I'm as good as caught. And I would argue that basically 99.9% of the people that play on servers like this would never give themselves that kind of a fucking disability. Do you know what I mean? They're like, no, I'm going to be the fastest walk style possible so that I have the best chance to get away from the cop. Like, no, dude, I want to handicap myself a little bit. It's role play. Like, not everybody runs the same. Some people have bad knees and a fucked back. And every time you see my guy start to run, you know that my guy has a fucked knees and a bad back. Like, when my boys have to be like, yo, Beans, hurry up, come on. I'm like, hell, I'm coming, man. I did the best I can do. Like, that's all part of the character, dude. It's role play. We're playing pretend at the end of the day. My guy also doesn't carry a gun, and I can tell you that is a constant problem for me on this server. People are constantly putting guns in my face and robbing me and stuff. It's like, yeah, it would be so much easier if I just had a gun to defend myself. But no, we're not doing shit the easy way. This is role play. It's pretend. We're playing pretend. Like, everybody always makes this god tier version of themselves. And fucking, I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest, greatest fucking... No, my guy's pretty bad at most everything he does. Except for maybe grinding. I can grind pretty hard, you know, as far as, like, you know, menial tasks that people get bored of. I don't get bored of those tasks. That's kind of my superpower. I can run fucking pizza this runs like I'm doing right now, or like long haul trucking runs. I can do that shit all day, no problem. I love it. It's super fun. Most people that play on these servers are like, oh, those jobs are so boring. I'm like, dude, I dominate those jobs. That's where I win. But in every other meaningful way, I'm a fucking weight in your pocket, dude. You bring me on a heist, you bring me on a fucking robbery, which, by the way, I'm not even doing that shit yet. But when I eventually start doing that shit, you better have a fucking rock solid plan to get out of there. Because if you don't, I'm a drag you underwater. We're all gonna drown. Because I can't run fast. I don't drive smooth. I'm not a great shooter. In fact, I've made promises. My character Beans has made promises. He doesn't use guns anymore. He refuses to pick up a firearm. So if it comes to a gunfight, I'm a human shield. If it comes to a foot race, I'm the first one they catch. But if you need anything, lockpicks, volt regulators, fucking USBs, ketamine, weed, any kinds, any of the illegal shit you need to do illegal shit, Beans has got you covered. Why? Because he's got nothing but time. And nobody watches the old guy who can't run worth a shit. No one's worried about him, dude. Everybody gives me a pass. Most of the people I interact with are like, oh, this guy's cool. Leave this guy alone. He's cool. Because I'm just, the polite, friendly old guy. I got a warehouse full of fucking valuable shit. Criminal shit. But as far as anybody knows, oh, that's just Beans. He's just a fucking lovable old hick, dude. He's just a good old boy who likes big boy. That's just a good old boy who likes trucks and fucking running Ron and occasionally betting on some ponies. That's all anybody knows, dude. But if they ever saw inside my warehouse and saw how much fucking illegal shit I've been able to accumulate, despite, again, no gun, no ability to escape a cop in any meaningful way, no actual, like, criminal skills of any kind, the amount of criminal shit I've been able to amass would shock you. And that is why it's so fun for me. That's why I'm at like 156 straight goddamn recordings of High Life RP, because that inherently is the joy of playing roleplay. It's like you don't have to be yourself. You don't have to like be the best at everything. In fact, it's more fun if you're not, I think. I know 90, probably 80%, 70% of the people that play on these kinds of servers, they're just self-inserts. They give themselves a silly name, and then essentially they're just themselves, treating it like GTA Online, just looking for opportunities to shoot, drive fast, and tell a cop to go fuck himself. And I see that I get the value in that to a point, but like, this is a template at its core. This is a template for high-level pretend, dude. I think there's a lot of missed opportunities with that from a fair amount of the people that play on these servers. Yes, I am a roleplay snob. Yes, I am a roleplay snob. I do look down my nose at all these people that are like, hey, dude, what's up? And they're not even trying to do like a character or be interesting or look any different than the guy next to them. Like, I do judge them quietly, and sometimes not so quietly, especially when I'm recording. Oh, you mean you have the RS7 and you wear black on black on black on black and your name's like Max Power? Oh, wow, you're just wow. You're setting the roleplay world on fire. Look at you. Wow, what an original. Fucking sheeple. I'm a one of one. People will come up to me and be like, Beans, right? And I'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? And you're like, 3 or 4 weeks ago, we had a conversation over by they're remembering me is my point. Like, I'm memorable. I get people come up to me. I swear to God, I get people come up to me all the time going, yo, Beans, remember from like, I'm just like, yeah, man, great to see you again. I have no idea who the dude is. I'm high level at pretend, dude. I may not be able to escape the cops or shoot the guns or any of that shit, but I'm high level at the pretend part of this game, dude. I'm gold tier at fucking grinding, and I'm diamond tier at pretend. I think between those two things, you get a nice little mixture. Live action NPC. Fucking A. Yeah, exactly. Except for you don't really remember the NPC. Yeah, I'm the nail. I'm not the hammer. I was a hostage today, I think. Wasn't I? Oh, no, that might have been before I went live. But I was a hostage today. There was a group, unicorn group. They all had, like, unicorn masks on and, like, onesies with, I think, stars and shit on it. Rainbows or whatever. And they robbed one of the banks up on the highway, like the Pacific Highway side. You're the biker side with a biker bar up there. Like one of those, I think the bank, like the first bank you rob in the story, basically. The Pacific Standard or whatever that is over there. No, not Pacific Standard. Whatever that one is over on the beach. Anyways. And yeah, they used me as a hostage because I couldn't stop them from using me as a hostage. They pull up on me with a car. They all jump out. None of them have their guns out yet. If I had a gun, I could have fully drawn a gun and started shooting at them before any of them got a gun up in any meaningful way. They were really not very good at getting a hostage. But because I had no gun, I was like, oh, okay, well, here we go. And then finally one of them pulls the gun out and was like, give the car. And I was like, okay, guys, I'm so sorry. And I got my hands up and I did the whole thing. It's like, dude, this server is lucky to have me. That's the way I look at it, dude. They're lucky to have me, dude, because I'm all too willing to, you know, have a conversation with someone who has, you know, who just joined the server, someone who's new. Happy to fucking chop it up with whoever. I can answer questions about like the low level stuff, at least on the server, in a way that like can be entertaining and informative. Like, I'm a good ambassador for this server. I don't know why the fuck they denied my content creator application, by the way. They said no to me, JP. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Because I'm on here every day. I'm going to end up bigger than this whole goddamn server, dude. Watch. That sounds arrogant, but, like, that's my plan. I applied for their content creator thing, like, to be one of the people on when, like, you're waiting in the queue to get into the server. You go, you know, active live streams or whatever. I applied to be one of the guys that would be on that list that people could watch. And they denied me. They said I don't have good enough role play. I'm like, okay, bro. Fuck out of here, dude. I out role played 90% of the people on this server, dude. And I've only been doing it like 6 months. If you go to their roster, by the way, there's maybe 1 or 2 people that has actually anybody actually watching them. They're still on that rejected application. Yeah, that'll bother me forever. Like, I'm going to fucking continue to play on this server until I get, you know, find a server that's whitelisted that, you know, has real fucking role players on it, obviously. But, like, I'm going to continue to play on this server and watch. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to be bigger. I'm going to be the biggest thing on this server, and I won't even be one of their content creators. That's my new goal. As the second they denied my application, I was like, okay, watch this then. I'm going to get bigger than you'll ever be. Yeah, you must have made a mistake on that pizza. He's gone. I'm going to be bigger than anybody on their goddamn platform, dude. That's happening. That is my new goal. You don't want me in your fold? Well, then I will crush you. I'm going to be moving through the streets of Los Santos and have people going, hey, Beans, how's it going, Beans? Everybody's going to know Beans. Everybody's going to know Beans. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? How is this Beans guy so popular and yet we don't even... Oh, he did put in an application and this dumb XO Moose jackass told him he didn't have enough roleplay experience and wasn't providing enough roleplay for others. Huh. Weird. It seems like everybody in the damn server knows who he is. Everybody's had a positive experience. Oh, that's crazy. Anybody and everybody we talk to about Beans has nothing but good things to say about the dude. Oh, weird. Why did we deny him, I wonder? I wonder why. I will crush them. And all I gotta do is just keep being me. And that's easy. I've been me my whole life. To be fair, though, like, Yesko even read through the application I showed him, and he was like, they didn't say no, they just said not right now. To be fair. But I take it as a personal offense. How dare they say no to me? Actually, they didn't say no. They said not right now. That's what they said, technically. And that's a third person's perspective. Yesko read the whole application and the response to the application. And he goes, yeah, they're not really saying no. They're saying not right now. Or not yet. It was kind of more of a not yet thing. But I like to take it as a personal attack, dude. 21? What? Group activity Devious Licks was re-rolled for 21. Wait, that's just handshakes. Beans is bigger than this server. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, Yesko. Thunder Buddy, what's up? Stunna, what's good, bro? What's the word, baby bird? What's the haps, paps? What's going down, Charlie Brown? What do you need, Daddy C? Dude, wait, 21 is great, though, because actually, that's just... Oh, it's blackjack. Oh, that's so easy, dude. That's doable. We're going to knock that down. I thought 21 was like 10... do 20 handshakes, like sell 20 bags of drugs. But that's like actual blackjack. I'm going to go play blackjack right now. All good, homie. Everything's good, yeah? Living your best life? Fucking A. No, full disclosure, complete honesty. I think there's 2 or 3 people that they have in their content creator list of people that I've seen streaming, you know, High Life. I think there's like Groggy. There's this guy named Groggy who averages, you know, 20 to 30 viewers every day. Like, he's for sure better than me, right? Like, he has more following, more viewers. Like, he's, you know, he's putting up better numbers than me. But almost entirely past him and like maybe 1 or 2 cop. There's 1 or 2 cop characters that average between like 8 to 10 viewers most of the time when they're streaming. Like, other than those 3 people, though, literally 3 people, every other person they have as a content creator has like 1 to 0 people watching their stream. So it's like, who are you kidding? Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm not ready yet. Like, okay, dude, I'm looking at your stable. I'm looking at your list of streamers you've approved, and these motherfuckers are talking to nobody for 4 to 5 hours a day. So I don't have a huge viewer count. I'm not gonna pretend like I do, but I got my fucking regulars. I got my homies. I got my loyals. You know what I mean? My overall view numbers are for sure better than 90. Yeah, for sure better than 75% of the people they have approved for content creator on the server. Is all I'm saying. That's my whole position. But they're of course allowed to say, you know, you're not ready yet. Give it more time. And they're of course allowed to say no to me if it's just a flat out no. I'm a big boy. I can take it. But what I don't completely understand is, like, how are you going to justify that? Like, I don't know. If they're going off anything tangible, anything like real, anything you can measure, I already fuck up like most of their fucking people as far as viewers and, you know, content and regularity of stream and, you know, all that shit. I dominate most of them. Most of them. There are those outliers, those ones that clearly crush me, for sure, no question. But it's past 8:30, isn't it? Yep, I got an alarm going off on my phone in my room. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. But anyways, I'm not bitter. But anyways, at the end of the day, I'm not bitter, guys. You know, it's not bothering me. I swear. Give me 1 second. All right. Now we got to go play 21. Weren't those guys standing there when I left earlier? How are they still standing there? These guys are just hanging out in the parking lot? Weirdos.
Yeah. But you won't get it back if it's not yours.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to park it,
Yeah, would you like a
that is
bandage
totally
or a
up to you.
painkiller also?
Oh no, I have one. I was just in a fight.
Oh, okay. Well, be safe.
I
Hopefully, good luck
appreciate
inside.
This car fucked up.
Hey, somebody else's car fucked up.
That's funny. Yo, his car's fucked. Yo, what's up, Deadly? How's it going, brother? Good morning. I like making my bank account like perfect, even, you know, even Steven. All right, so we got to play 20 games of 21. I'm assuming Gage or Knox or one of the guys is already in here doing it. Yep, someone's in here doing it right now.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Please place your chips. Too many. Bust.
Well, as I live and breathe.
Your chips, if you would. Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
You want to let him cook, but why if you have a three clear recipe?
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
No, the maximum you get is 3.
11 here. Deuce there.
I think so.
Lucky 13. Another card. 14.
I don't play good blackjack. We don't have to play good blackjack. We just need to play a certain amount of hands. I think that's Gage, but I don't know. He looks so much like everybody else that it's hard to tell.
5. Dealer sees 10. Wow, 20.
What will your move be?
Oh, what the hell?
And no more bets. Good luck.
Place those chips, please. Betting is closed. Good luck. Got 11.
Ooh, there we go.
5 there. Got a 7. Got a black.
Woo! Blackjack, come on.
I see a 9. One more card. Calling 19.
One more. Give it another.
Oh, 17. Your chips, if you would. All bets are in.
I got the ponies in my eyes right now. I don't know why. I mean, I got to leave the casino. From in the casino, disconnect from the server, and jump back in to get rid of that. And I'm like, I'm not worried about getting rid of it. It's not that big of a deal.
13.
The bets are closed. Let's
Sweet
begin.
16. Another card. 13.
Yes.
Hard for you.
Whenever you're ready.
What?
17. Place those chips, please.
One more time. Healing up for another.
Betting is closed. Good luck. 10.
I think that's Gage. I could be wrong. He changes his appearance every day.
Seeing 20.
And
16
no
there.
more bets. Good
One
luck,
more card.
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
Another card.
I might just go to the grocery store, dude. I mean, I know I want McDonald's French fries, but man, I don't want to wait till like noon for those shits. Maybe I just buy fries. If it won't be as good though, if I buy fries at the grocery store.
If you would. All bets are in. Let's get this started. That's an 8. 5.
I'm hungry though. All I have is like salad mix and shredded cheese and shit in my fridge. I don't have any actual like food, you know?
Hard for you.
I got like rabbit food in my fridge.
Oh, 17.
I want to eat a pizza or something. This is what happens, bro. This is how, you know, you maintain this kind of size, okay? As you start getting these ideas after you played, you know, video games for 6 or 7 hours like I have.
Dealer is a bust.
The bets are closed.
Yeah, maybe.
Place those chips, please. Betting is closed.
Don't
Good
think
luck.
about it too much. Play's yours. Whenever you're ready.
3. 10. Got a 3. Lucky 13. Another card.
God dang it.
Bust. Hard for you.
One more.
This would be so much easier if I could count. You know what I mean?
Bust. Over 21. Your chips, if
Bets
you
are
would.
closed.
15 out of 21, dude. We're almost there.
All bets are in.
And no
Let's get
more
this
bets.
started.
Good luck, folks.
Dealer sees 10. 3.
What will your move be?
Got a 7. Got a 3.
Dude, what I really want though right now is like, oh, what would hit the spot would be like a Detroit style pizza, you know, like where it's like damn near like a fluffy cake of with the pizza and the you guys had Detroit style pizza? It's so good. It's my favorite kind of pizza.
Up for another.
Another card.
Doubling down. Give me. Oh, come on now, one time. Wait, that's 12, right?
Hard for you. Lucky 13. And 18 now.
Oh my God dang it.
Begin. Ready to play? One more time.
Yeah, or like McDonald's fries. Right now I want either McDonald's fries or like some Detroit style pizza. I think I can get like a frozen pizza from the grocery store. It's like kind of Detroit style. I could cook that up. That'd be bomb. I don't know. I'm hungry though. I was boozing all day yesterday, you know. I went through most of a half rack of Corona Familiars.
11 here.
And then I woke up today hungover a little bit, headache. I was just like, oh man. But I've recovered fully. Now I'm just hungry.
13. There's a blackjack. One more card. We got a 21 here.
Hey, congratulations. Everybody's winning. Everybody's winning but me. This is great. Having a great time.
See 18 there.
Oh, that'll work.
11 here.
What will your move be?
Looks like 15. House is busted.
Yes, I won too. Hooray.
Your chips, if you would. All bets are in.
One
Let's
more.
get this started. 5 there. 7 there. Got 11.
And no more bets. Good luck,
Six.
folks.
That's 15.
Fries on the pizza? Ooh, that's interesting.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
16 there.
Ready to play?
One more card. 11 here.
Whenever you're ready.
20.
Are you kidding me? God dang it. Put the fries on the pizza. That's tempting.
Good game. See you
Yep,
later.
that about does that, doesn't it?
Betting is closed. Good luck.
That is Gage. He just left the city. Gage is like, well, that's done. Whoop, out of here. He'll be on later, I'm sure.
Bets are closed. Good luck.
Like robots, dude. Me and him are grinders, dude. We share this in common, me and Gage. That was Gage. He didn't even have words. He had no time to talk. I kept trying to say stuff at the table, but like he's like, no, he's just knocking down the daily. Doing his part. I appreciate that. Respect that. All right, so what do we do right now then? We have $3,000 in our pocket. Do we go and do a couple horse races? Because we technically already did horse races today. Or do we put it in the bank? I don't want to put it in the bank. I want to just blow it on horse races. Maybe I make a fortune, maybe I don't. I'm also at 4 hours of recording time, so I think what I'll do is probably just go to the... Oh, man. Nailed it. Yellow Sunshine, dude. Number 5. Here we go. Please, Lord, let me win. I never get to win anything. I mean, it's a long shot. It's not good odds, right? But, like, if it does win, it's like, what a payday. You know what I mean? So I'm hopeful. Number 1 needs to fall off right now. It doesn't look like it's gonna. God damn it, number 1. You just had to ruin that, didn't you? I was so close to getting $15,000 right there. Or no, $9,000. Well, no, more than that because I was at 1,500 times 9 is... I can't do that math. I can't do that math. Okay, so we lost that money, but we still have enough for one more $1,400 bet right now. What are we putting it on? What do we like? I mean, I like Sheepus Samba. I like this. I like that horse a lot. That horse wins more often than it loses. For 12 grand, quick 12 grand if it wins. Come on, right now, come on. Truthfully, I'm just trying to get this money out of my pocket, and I'm gonna call it a stream here in a second. I appreciate everybody that watched today. You guys are all the homies. But I want to go to the grocery store, dude. I need to go get something to eat. I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry, dude. I don't have real food in my house. I need to go get some beverages. Like, I need to go get some... I'll probably go get some Liquid Deaths. I'll get maybe like a frozen pizza. Thank you. I appreciate that. I assume you're talking to me. I mean, nobody else.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had a radio or something. I'll be that guy.
No. Well, I can see I'm going to lose already.
I'm on number 4. Number 4 looks like it has no interest in running today, so we're both in the same boat, I think.
I went with 3.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, hold on. Oh, number 2's going to ruin it. God dang it.
Yeah, number 2 is. Boy, that was close.
That could have been something. We were both right there at the end, I'll tell you that. Well, that's all my money. You have fun. I think that was Granny. I think I met her the other day. That's Granny, I'm pretty sure. I met her doing mining like 3 or 4 months ago. I know because she has an old lady voice. Like that's that grandma from Yes goes in the chat. Goes, that's grandma from the river.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Granny.
She goes. What I got right now.
She goes by Granny. She's like, you want to hang out or whatever? She was like really friendly and wanted to be my friend, and I was like, it made me uncomfortable. I was like, not because like it's like I don't know that lady. Like I can't keep up. I'm not that good at the whole like, hey, how's it going? Like voice that I do. So like holding on to it for a long period of time is tough for me. And then also, like, I don't know. I think I was like doing dailies at the time, so I was kind of moving and shaking. I don't know. She was like, let's do some mining together if you want. And I'm like, But anyways, I keep running into her at the horses. She's at the horses a bunch. Alrighty. Let's get the car home to Mirror Park. Thank you. You guys run a hell of a casino here. I'll tell you what, man. I mean, I may lose a little money, win a little money, lose a little money, win a little money, lose a little money, but at the end of the day, man, it's just fun, you know? You guys run a good establishment.
Definitely fun. It gives you something to do when people talk to you.
Mm-hmm. I really do appreciate y'all. You guys are doing the Lord's work, you know?
So much.
Pork was wingman. Yeah, Pork was like, come on, you should go hang out with it. I'm like, bro, I'm not going to hang out with the old lady. Come on. Like, she's a nice lady. I think I have her in my phone. And most of the time when we run into each other, we're cordial and polite. But like, yeah, I'm not trying to make best friends with the literal grandma. She's like, yeah, I'm a grandma. My grandson plays in this, or comes. How'd she put it? She's like, my grandson flies into the city, so we hang out together sometimes. Like, she's literally a grandma. She goes, you can call me Granny. I was like, okay. I'm not gonna hang out with like the literal grandma in the city. Although that would make a lot of sense for Beans, because Beans is not a young man himself. But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Grandma though. She usually has glasses on though. She didn't have glasses on, which was throwing me a little bit. All right, so we'll do a quick repair here at the repair shop. I don't think I need to wash the truck. I haven't been off-road with it at all. Really? And then we'll just park it away. And we'll call it a day. I got to go to the grocery store, dude. I got, real world stuff. I'm hungry, dude. If I had food at the house, it'd be fine. I could just keep playing, but who we kidding? I only have like an hour and 12 minutes till the restart. And then I got to jump the queue. And I don't even know if I'm getting in after the restart, to be honest. I might just, I don't know what else I would do. Maybe I'll read a book or something. Who we kidding? I'm not reading a book. No, I don't know. I'm at the end of my entertainment value, I think, right now, dude. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I think that's good enough. I mean, I woke up at like 2 o'clock. I was playing for multiple hours before I started recording today, so we're at basically 6.5 hours in the server. I think that's good enough. All the group dailies are knocked down, right? Group dailies are done. We're good for the day. Yep. Personal dailies are not. I mean, we're at 55 points. What are we working towards right now, perk-wise? I feel like we're at it already. My personal dailies, I mean, oh, I never took the, hold on. I never took the LSD. It's in my pocket right now. There we go, $1,000. Knock that down. Inside track, I could win 2 horse races. If I'd have won those 2 horse races I was doing at the end there. I forgot I had to do those. Whatever. Rainbow collector, that would have been easy enough. I could have got all these done today. I'm not that worried about them though. It's not life or death. For now, I'm out here. Look at this. Look how green holds down mirror. I love it. I got to get in with those green guys. I didn't have a chance to talk with any green guys today. I should have done that if I had an opportunity. I should have done that, but I didn't. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here. It's early enough in the day still that the grocery store won't be super busy. So like if I, beat feet right now, get some clothes on, get to moving, go do a little grocery shopping early in the morning where everybody leaves everybody alone, and I'll have the grocery store to myself. Don't have to worry about the crowds. It's going to be perfect. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Happy Saturday. I'll see you guys Tuesday morning. Obviously, I don't record Monday morning. So tomorrow's my day off from recording. I'll probably be in the server. So for the Yeskels and the Gages and the Knoxes and whatever, maybe I see you in the server, maybe I don't. But for the rest of y'all, I'll see you Tuesday morning. Same bat time, same bat channel. You know how we do. For now, though, thanks for watching. Follow the Instagram, TMPG Thunder Nick.